Goddess Girl. Welcome to the Goddess Dragon Tarot channel, the YouTube channel, the best YouTube channel that is out there. YouTube is so amazing, everybody. Just only give it a like and double tap that screen because you love YouTube so much, okay? Now, everybody had to do that, right? Because I just did Leo. And in the Leo reading, there was hardly anybody there because YouTube is not sending out notifications. And I already have them in the email. I was just also checking my Instagram and emails, everybody. Yes, I can't reply to all of you. Also, I still get a lot of messages regarding Charlie Kirk. So bear with me, everybody, because now something is happening here. Don't know what that is about. But I responded everybody regarding Charlie Kirk in the community tab. Yes, to thank you all. For those of you who sent me messages, Instagram, email. And for those of you who are saying, I am not getting any notifications. Hey, everybody, it is what it is. I cannot change that. It is YouTube. I will try to see everybody whether I can maybe have, the screenshots, because I made the screenshots in the Leo reading. But this is your reading, Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, bottom feeders, everybody. Yes, your truth hurts. NEXT48 Love Tarot reading. Yes, we're going to focus on Capricorn Horoscope, Capricorn Astrology, Capricorn No Contact, Capricorn Finance, Capricorn Career, Capricorn Love, Capricorn Ancestor Messages, the whole shebang bang. Yeah, she bangs, pa, 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 pa. That is Ricky Martin. Ricky Martin is a Capricorn, everybody. Yes, he is. By the way, all of you, can you match everybody? The people that are viewing, I have 10 people viewing. Can we make it 10 likes, everybody? Yeah? Yeah. Most likely, this reading is going to be the same as Leo, everybody. We're already 2 minutes live, right? Normally, there are at least 20, 30, 40 people, right? Now we have 8 people. So thank you, YouTube. Can all of you say thank you, YouTube, everybody, in the chat? Let's kiss YouTube a little bit because YouTube apparently wants to have some attention, right? Your truth hurts. Bottom feeders is a word, everybody, that we literally came across in the Leo reading. The Leo reading is also called bottom feeders. Yes, I'm going to explain that in a moment, everybody. Again, everybody, by international law, if you are the first one registering it, right, in this context, which I do on my video, you have the evidence, then it means that that word is yours to be used and applied. In other words, I have copyright on that word. Yeah? In this case, everybody, the bottom feeders are all people, Capricorns, that do not like it, that you are having a certain kind of truth and people are trying to block that. I have notified the Leos, by the way, Capricorns, that I am already thinking about going to another platform because this, of course, doesn't make any sense, right? First, my channel get hacked, then I have to build it up again, right? Then YouTube is shadow banning me, right? And all because I'm telling the truth. YouTube, that's not nice, right? So if you don't want to play nice, YouTube, I'm just going to go to another platform. And by the way, where everything can be said, right? I will let you know once that platform is there. Yeah? By the way, let me press here also this one. Let's get that rock and rolling here, everybody. Okay, having said that, the bottom feeders, everybody. Check out the Leo reading definitely because you're in there, Capricorns. Yes. Your energy is in the Capricorn reading. Oh, sorry, in the Leo reading anyhow. And Leos, we're going to do somewhere also no contact Leos because I promised you that, right? I promised myself. I promised I'll wait for you. Somebody's waiting on you. I don't know whether you want that. Nick Cayman. Nick Cayman was connected to Madonna. Madonna is a Leo. Ciccone, Italian energy. Louise could be important. Louisiana could be important. Anna could be important. Izzy could be important. Iggy could be important. Iggy Pop could be important. Iggy Pop was one of the examples for David Bowie. David Bowie is a Capricorn. Your name could be David Bowie, Baudin, whatever that means for you, right? Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see what we have here. I'm having a little bit of a different setup, everybody. So let me see whether I can do this. Oh, I can. Okay, I can. And then it's a little bit easier. Okay. Now, Mr. Aruba said, I didn't get a notification again. Everybody, if you didn't get a notification, can you please let me know? I was already on Twitch, Brian. I already have a Twitch account. I was already on Twitch. Guess what? They hacked that account too. Then I was on Reddit. They hacked that account too. Somebody really doesn't want me to give the truth, right? It's like, no, Astro Pretty, you need to be hacked always. Well, you can keep hacking, but I just create something else. Really simple. Yeah. Andreda says, I always get the notification. Well, that is amazing. YouTube, can you make sure that everybody like Andreda always gets notifications? Can you do that? Hey, Clifford or Clifford. Hope I'm saying your name correctly. Hey, Bren Arm. Yes, all of you, welcome, welcome. Roro says, no notification. Yeah, there you go. Brian says, you're a hot commodity. Yeah. We are hot commodities here, right? We're so hot, everybody, that we attract the bottom feeders. If you don't know what the bottom feeders are, everybody, that was literally in the Leo reading. It also makes sense to have it in the Leo reading. Bottom feeders, everybody, is worse than a clown or an idiot or a moron or a fool or a monkey or a donkey, everybody, or a parasite, right? We're going to call it bottom feeders now onwards. Yes? A bottom feeder is at the lowest level, everybody, in the ocean. It eats all the shit, right? Of all the other animals. It literally eats everybody and drinks also the shit of human beings, because everything that you're eating and drinking goes straight into the sewer, and the sewer goes into the rivers and the oceans. Are you with me, everybody? This is why Jewish people, everybody, never eat sea, shell, fish. Frutti di mare, mare di frutti, frutti di mare. Why? Because they live at the bottom of the ocean. So if you love shrimps, most people love them. I don't eat them anymore because I'm a vegetarian. People say, but if you're a vegetarian, you can eat fish, right? Oh, I didn't know that fish was made out of plastic. Oh, no, but it's not meat. Oh, is fish not meat? Oh, they're made out of plastic. Right? So the bottom feeders, everybody, are the lowest of the lowest. And in the Leo, there was a beautiful energy about... again, some kind of tarot reader or online beef that people have with Leos because of the hair or the beauty or something like that. Maybe you have Leo in your chart. It was a similar energy as the reading that I did for you, Capricorns, where it was people are afraid of you, right? And then the whole spiritual community, all your exes are hating on you. Now, we all know why, right? By the way, thank you for the 17 likes, everybody. It's 33 people watching. Can we bring it to 33 likes? Can you also double tap that screen, please? So other people will also find this reading. That is if YouTube is not blocking it, right? By the way, the video section, Capricorns, all readings are there. Except, of course, you and Leo and Aquarius and Pisces has not been done because it hasn't been uploaded yet. Okay, there's a Leo that wants justice. I don't know whether you have beef with the Leo. Others of you, you're going to go to court, right? Look, you're going to win. Whatever this court is, it's in your favor. You see that? Maybe if Libra in your chart, Leo. Maybe you're dealing with a Libra or Leo. Maybe you're in a split or breakup divorce. Go check out the videos in the video section. If you go to the community tab, you will also find there Capricorns, an overview. And it clearly states where your energy can be found in other readings, okay? If that's applicable. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Yes. Can somebody write down, everybody, Capricorn Love Tarot reading, what you need to know? We're going to start with that. And yeah, let's see what we get out of it, okay? Thank you very much, everybody, for the 21 licks, everybody. I see 21 here, by the way. And I need to do it a little bit like this, everybody, because, oh, I can also do it like this. Aha, okie do. Well, let's go like this then. Let me just do it like this. Okie do. Okay, everybody, here we go. Thank you, Andreda. Let me immediately pin that message so everybody knows what we're doing. Yeah? Let's see. MT, the Leo no contact will be done, but not immediately, okay? Yes? But it's going to be in here. Yes. And if you come back later, we will tell you whether it's done or not. And I will also timestamp it, also the Leo reading. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Capricorns, what you need to know. What you need to know. By the way, let's put up a poll, everybody, because I did not do no contact for you the last time, right? And Capricorns, there's another live reading that I did for Leo, Libra, Sagittarius. You're in that one too. It's in the live section. Bear with me, okay? Love, tarot reading, no contact. I'm still recovering, by the way. Yeah. And I wasn't going to go live. But then I did Leo. And then we, of course, saw again, right, that YouTube is having a jolly good time, right? Not notifying people and sending people to other tarot readers while they're in my live reading. Because that happened also in the reading yesterday. Ridiculous. Okay, let me know, everybody, whether you want that. Yeah? And of course, we go with the highest percentage, right? If you're saying, I know it's 55%, we got to do it, right? Okay, you're welcome, MT. Yes? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Capricorns, what do we have here for you? What you need to know. Capricorn love tarot reading, what you need to know. Here we go. First card. The star is reversed. Check out the Leo reading that I've done in the live section. It's full of Aquarius energy. Pluto is in Aquarius, right? Loads of you have received your birth chart reading from me. And you're progressing in life. People are jealous. Others of you, you're the star. There we go again, right? There's so much hate, Capricorns. People don't like it, right? That I tell the truth. And the truth is, everybody, that you're at the end of the zodiac belt. You have mastered everything on your level and before that. After you, there's Aquarius, there's Pisces. There's not a lot of left for you, Capricorns, right? So, having said that, these energies, right, of people that for some reason, yeah, it's the jealousy is, of course, it's unhealthy. We all know that, right? But something is really wrong with these people, right? I mean, you don't have to be a psychiatrist or a psychologist, Capricorns, to know, right, that something is wrong with them. If there's so much hate, right, and maybe somebody's saying you shouldn't be saying that, Astro Pretty, well, I am saying that, right? You do not need any psychiatry or psychology diploma, everybody, to say that these people are hating so much that the star is reversed, right, that something is wrong with them, right? So people don't like it that you're the star. It's really simple, everybody. That's what you need to know. It's full in the Leo reading too. Leo is, of course, you know, the second zodiac sign that really loves my readings. And third is Sagittarius, right? And if you're on my channel, whatever your zodiac sign is, you are, of course, right, mastering your own zodiac sign, right? There's a whole stack falling out of it. Leo had the same energy coming out, a whole stack. Do you want me to take them, everybody? Let me know. Put up your yellow hearts if you want me to take these or I remove them. Yeah? Hey, Dennis. Dennis says, I always get your notification. That is interesting. Hey, Morgan Productions. Hey, hey. You got the position at work that you wanted. Congratulations, Morgan. We are all celebrating for you. That's the star reversed, right? People don't want you to celebrate, everybody. And again, if you bought my birth chart readings, everybody, career birth chart readings, live birth chart readings, if things are going well for you, then people are jealous. Congratulations, Morgan Productions. Yes. Okay, everybody. By the way, let me do it like this. Thank you very much, Andrea. Okay, here we go. I think I pinned the message now. Here we go, Capricorns. Yes. I see some people putting up your hearts. I don't see a lot of people there. Congratulations, by the way. I don't think that somebody likes it that you're being congratulated, Morgan Productions. Must be a Virgo. This is a low-life Virgo who says, well, did you see that? Did you see that? That's Samantha and Lenny sending me a message. Thank you very much for that. There's a Virgo tarot reader who is always watching my readings, but then she gets annoyed and agitated. Virgo, if you don't like what you see, and yes, I always say that. Did you see that? Did you notice that? Look, I always say that. Watch. If you don't like that, then this is not your reading. This is Capricorn's reading, by the way, Virgo tarot reader. So you can do a reading about that. Did you see that? Right? We've all seen that you are a copycat, and we've all seen that you're so insecure. And just I always say that. I show my cards. I don't have any cards here that are ready. I shovel on screen. Evidence. Did you see that, Virgo? Did you see that? Ah, you don't want to see that? Then start watching my channel. Okay. Here we go. Yes, others of you, if you're dealing with Virgos, right, you already know they are the most obsessed zodiac sign. They rule everybody, the maiden and the old guy. The maiden is inexperienced. The old guy is old. That's what Virgo rules. Sorry to bring it to you like that, Virgos, but that's what you rule. Yeah? Nothing special about it. Next to that, they rule routine, everybody. They just do things out of habit. There's no ambition. That's Capricorn ambition. There's no passion. There's no goal, everybody. No target. They just execute because they need to execute. Yeah? So if that's the low vibrational in the chat, Virgos that you're dealing with, there you go. If you have the highest frequency, right, which I have on my channel, then of course that's not that energy, right? Really simple. Yeah? Here we go. Let's see. What else is that you need to know? Well, Capricorns. Look, watch. Do you see this? Do you see this, Virgo tarot reader? All the spiritual community, they're all jealous of you, right? It wasn't the Leo reading, by the way. It was about a tarot reader that's vaping, who's a bottom feeder, right? These are all bottom feeders people, right? Vaping even on screen. Like, really? Who does that? I mean, that's so immature, right? You do have a kind of responsibility, everybody, when you are on screen, right? But then you look like a shit show. You look like a bottom feeder, right? The bottom feeder list, Virgos. Yeah, make something out of that, right? Bottom feeders list. So the High Priestess is here, and we have the same energy. You speak truth here, Capricorns. Do you see that? Your truth hurts people. Your truth hurts people. Your truth. Okay. Your truth hurts people, and how you treat people hurts them. They don't like it. Maybe you are a spiritual practitioner. Go check out the other reading, everybody. People are afraid of you. There we go again. Afraid of you, episode 2. You see that? There we go again. Do you want me to open these up, everybody? Put up your yellow hearts in the chat, everybody. Hey, Maya. Hey, Miss Perez. Capricorn, Sun and Moon in Cancer. Unlucky in love. If you keep saying that, darling, it becomes truth, right? On this channel, Maya, we pray, we speak, we talk things into our existence. That comes from me too. And yes, according to international law, that's yours then. I have copyright and I have evidence. Yeah? So, let's see. Why is the High Priestess here again, everybody? Because we already know this, right? Let's see. Temperance is here. Wow. Wow, Capricorns, look at you. It's interesting because Leo had Temperance too. And they had it with... No, it was the High Priestess too. Maybe you have a Leo in your chart. You're dealing with a Leo. Maybe you're protecting a Leo. Leo is protecting you. Maybe you don't get along with the Leo. Leo doesn't get along with you. Whatever this is, right? Look. They literally have this too, everybody. Go check out the Leo reading, okay? They've done in the live reading just now. It says also bottom feeders. Huh. The High Priestess and Temperance is here. Others of you, you're with a Sagittarius, you're with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You're with an Aquarius maybe even. Or maybe you're with an Aquarius. Everybody hates it. You're with a Sagittarius. Everybody hates it. You're with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Everybody hates it. Something like that. Are you noticing? This is for the Virgo tarot reader. Did you see that? We have 3 major arcanas here. Archana. Hope. Sanskrit, right? There's hope here. And somebody wants you to lose hope. Capricorns, if somebody is telling you that a situation cannot go as you want it to go, they're lying. They're saying it's a no, right? The star is reversed. But you have the High Priestess and Temperance in the upright. Right? So, by the way, Catherine Lasagna, I see some of you putting up your yellow heart. So let's see what this is, right? Because this is close. Number 4 could be important. Maybe Aries season is important, or Aries or Mars. We also work with your Astro Pretty Table, right? Capricorns, check out your Astro Pretty Table, please, in your birth chart reading that you bought from me. Yes, you get it in your holy event, in your full birth chart reading, yes. And if you want to buy one, everybody go to goddessdragontarot.com. Check the second option in the menu, which is buy now, change your life, and then you select birth chart readings. There are different kind of birth chart readings, yeah? So, if you have Aquarius in your chart, everybody, this is for those who have your Astro Pretty Table. You all get messages, but for those of you who've bought your reading, right, you get on top of that extra messages that are individualized for you, right? This is how I work. This is my way of working. And yes, copyright protected. This is on my channel, right? International law again. This is what I do, right? So if you look, everybody, in your Astro Pretty Table, right, you will see there that if you have Aquarius, check the final column. You will equal stand why this hate is here with the star reversed, right? Or you're too eccentric, or you're into new stuff, right? This is also new technology. Loads of you bought your trading course with me, right? People don't like that, right? Because now you know how to trade, right? Others of you, you bought it, you're waiting. Please bear with us. So the star is reversed here. Check Aquarius, and all of you, if you bought your Astro Pretty Table, right, your birth chart reading, check Uranus, yeah? And then I have on this side here, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius, if you have it in your chart. Don't check the final column, but the column before that. Extremely blessed energy, and this Aquarius is warning. You will know why. Aquarius. Aquarius. And Aquarius wants war with you or something like that. Or I don't know, somebody says it's war, or yeah, well, you know, we already know that everything is about war. Nothing special about that. Must be this fake tarot reader again, right? This Virgo. It's war, wow. By the way, thank you, Samantha and Lenny, for that. Yeah? Let's open them up, everybody. Let's see what this is about. What's in the middle here? The sun is reversed, Leo. Check out the Leo reading that I just did, everybody. Yes. The Four of Swords is reversed. The Ten of Swords. Ooh, Capricorns, you don't want to sleep with somebody here. Ooh, the double tens. Ooh, what is going on here? There's a Leo here. There's a Libra. Or there's a Gemini. Double Gemini. Maybe you're twins. Or this person saying, you're my twin flame. You're my soulmate. Why would you sleep with me? Come on and sleep with me. Come on. Why won't you sleep with me? You're saying, because I don't love you. Or I am not into you. Or you're not as spiritual as you should be. And you could be a Leo watching, you could be Libra watching, you could be a Gemini watching with Capricorn in your chart, Aquarius, whatever, right? Pick whatever is resonating, everybody, right? But I'm focusing on the Capricorns, flip the script where needed and adjust where needed as per your own situationship, yeah? Double Gemini, this is a double deck, everybody. There's something about twins, twin flame, soulmate, twinny, twin bed. Ah, a twin bed. So there's something about a bedroom, bed, buying a bed. Maybe you're wondering, should I buy a twin or should I buy whatever kind of bed? Maybe box spring or whatever this is. I don't know. Somebody's showing you a picture of a bed, a really luxurious bed. It's not, everybody. It has it's not even a minimum box spring, right? Something is wrong with the bed. Look at my bed. It's just a cheap bed or something like that. Michael is important. Jackson, right? Jacqueline. Jacko is important. Jacko. Jalla. Nu, 1 op 1. Jalla. Nu, 1 op 1. Dutch people. Jalla. Nu, 1 op 1. It means, everybody, yalla. Come on. Let's do this. You know, mano a mano. 1-to-1. Come on, bring it on. You want me? You want a piece of me? Come on. Yalla. Now, 1-on-1. Okay? Others of you, I don't know, Capricorns, somebody wants to have intercourse with you. They want to go to bed with you. You don't find them to be excellent in bed, or you're not attracted to them, or the sun is reversed, right? Somebody's not as beautiful, as gorgeous as they say that they are. You're not really turned on by this person. It's like you don't really turn me on, right? Arriba, arriba, arriba. Can you just go to your mama, Arriba, and tell to your mother not to talk too much, Arriba? Can you do that, Arriba? Arriba, arriba. Andale, andale, andale. Arriba. Can you just go to your mom, darling, in the chat? Arriba. Huh? Arriba. These people, right, showing up in the chat. But you're good for the algorithm. Stay here. Yes? Your mama. Go to your mama. Yeah? Ask your mama why she's talking too much. Okay? You get the answer there. Okay? Arriba, arriba, andele, andele. Yes. Now, listen, everybody. I said it in the Leo reading too, right? When you're having fun in life, everybody, right, and you're still laughing, it doesn't matter, rain or shine, storms, tsunamis, wars, everybody, right? Have you ever seen me depressed, everybody, on this channel? No. Why not, everybody? Really simple. There's a responsibility, right, of the one that's reading. And the responsibility, arriba, arriba, is not to tell you why your mother is so slow, why you're so slow. That's not my responsibility in the chat. It is my responsibility, everybody, to give you messages about you, not about me, right? So, the messages, everybody, this should be a reading where you leave with a smile. Yes? Even if people are depressed, pick yourself up. You're doing a reading. Yes? It's none of your business, everybody. Has nothing to do with you when the tarot reader is depressed or whatever, right? And that's what we do here on this channel, Arriba. So go to your mama. Ask your mama why your mama's talking too much. Okay? Oh, you're not there anymore, Arriba. Yeah, exactly. Don't come in a Capricorn reading, okay? We rule karma. Yes? Go ask your mama. Just do that, yeah? So, and most likely, you know, Arriba has nobody to talk to. Nobody talks to Arriba. And then, yeah, you know, socializing is a thing, right? Arriba. You don't have any friends. Your mom doesn't want to talk to you. Dad doesn't want to talk to you. So you come to a tarot reader to find out who's going to talk to you. We don't need tarot for that. Nobody's going to talk to you. Right? Ain't nobody going to talk to somebody who's negative as you are, right? Now, we don't do that here. Let's continue, everybody. Yeah? Arriba, arriba, andale, andale. We smile, we laugh, and we have fun here, darling. Yeah? So, thank you, Sandgirl, all of you. Hit that like button, okay? Can you please do that for me, everybody? Can thou please do that for me? That would be very much appreciated. If thou can do that for me, everybody, let me quickly see. Can I see that here? Yeah. Can I just do it a little bit like this? Oh, yeah, I can. Let me see, everybody. Bear with me. Yeah. Thank you for the 40 likes. Very much appreciated. Okay. And maybe that's the message, right? High Priestess, Temperance is here, right? Sagittarius is a very jolly, happy-go-lucky energy, right? I mean, if you know a Sagittarius who's depressed, they can be if they're in love. I mean, you know, I've witnessed that, right? They can be really depressed, right? Very negative. But, you know, Sagittarius in the highest frequency, everybody, is really fun to be with, right? So you have this High Priestess and Temperance here. So whatever you're doing, by the way, King and Queen of Pentacles is here. I don't know whether you're just having a jolly good time with your person. There's a relationship coming in here. I don't know. New love. You're making yourself ready. Union. You're conquering the world. Business, romantic, platonic, whatever you're doing here. You're having a jolly good time. Some of you saying, oh, I'm just single, you know. I'm just looking at myself. I'm having a jolly good time. I'm just looking at myself. What's wrong with that, right? And then it's in the Leo reading, right? It's like, who is this fool? That was in the Leo reading. Who do you think you are? You think you're all that? Well, it has to do with something with Gemini and about a tarot reader that's vaping who looks like a bottom feeder. Not a shit show even, right? Bottom feeder. So, Capricorns, your energy is really strong here again. And we have repetitive energy here. Others of you, the Sun, the Four of Swords, 2 times Gemini reverse. So there are people here. Like I said, loads of you, you are spiritual practitioners, doctors, nurses, lawyers, right? Mediators, psychologists, psychiatrists. You help people. People don't like that. You help a lot of people here, by the way. For loads of you, there's a Libra, there's a Leo, there's Gemini here that is really Sagittarius. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, they're really grateful that you're helping them. And people don't like that. And you have returning customers, right? Gemini is here twice. So, and look at this deck, right? I always say, look, watch everybody. Did you see that, right? Like I said, Virgo tarot reader doesn't like that. A whole reading was done. Thank you, Samantha and Lani. To just say, look, this Astro Pretty always says, look, did you see that? Notice that, consider that. It's because I shovel on screen, everybody, and I want you to see the cards. Right? It's not about me. I don't want you to look at me. Why would you want to look at me? This is a tarot reading, right? It's about you, right? Not about me. Is it? Right? So somebody here, if we look at the scenarios, doesn't like it that you don't want to sleep with them. And then the sun, I said that in the Leo reading, even for the bottom feeders, Leo is the son of humanity, everybody. So they will confront you with your soul, right? This is, of course, the highest frequency Leo. And this Leo is reversed here, right? And then this is on the bottom. It's even reversed. The body is already in the water, in the ocean, in the river. Look, bottom feeders, literally. Now, the sunbeams even go in the water, everybody. They still reach the bottom feeders. Are you with me? So whomever is trying to hide themselves or whatever they're doing here, right? And like I said, somebody wants to sleep with you. Maybe you did that. Maybe you tried that. Maybe you thought, hey, this person looks really good, but they're not. Yeah. Double Gemini, double Taurus. It's like, oh, you look pretty. You look handsome. You look gorgeous. Let's, and maybe you had a date. Maybe it's catfishing. And then they show up. They look like this. Like, wait a minute. You didn't tell me that you look like this. Yeah, it's just a minor thing, minor detail. You're like, minor detail? Wait a minute, you told me that you look like this. No, minor detail, You have to do it with this. It's just a minor detail. You see that? Minor detail. Yeah, Capricorn, you rule details, right? Yeah, that also comes from me, right? Right. The devil is in the details, right? And tarot readers are going to be, devil is in the details, right? Yeah, oh, really? Tarot readers, you're so fake, man. Jesus. Find your own, inspiration to do a reading, man, right? Your real details, that's you, Capricorns, nobody else, right? By the way, this is you, by the way, too. It's like, come on, have a coffee with me, sleep with me. No, I don't know, you look quite worried here. Yeah, but you like me, right? La, la, la. Yeah, I liked you on the picture. It wasn't a picture, okay? Yeah, but now I'm here. Yeah, but you're not the picture. So, yeah, minor detail, major consequence, major impact, all right? So, yeah, there's something else going on here, right? Because I said it in the Sagittarius, in the Cancer, and in the Virgo reading, I believe, everybody. You will find those videos, by the way. They're uploaded, okay, in the video section. Go check them out, okay? Whatever you have in your chart, whatever is resonating, go check them out. On the community tab, there is a table again, right? You can see where Capricorns, your energy is being represented in the other readings, yeah? Horizontal, vertical, yeah? Just follow the yellow bricks, yeah? There's something here about somebody who has no soul. Leo rules the soul, right? In the Cancer, the Virgo, Sagittarius reading, I believe, there is no soul. So, I don't know, others of you, there's somebody here, it's a fellow Capricorn, that's the monkey, right? Bottom feeder monkey, right? That wants to be desperately Dubé, right? Who is eBay, is singing. And everybody's like, why are you singing? Because they want to be you, Capricorn. So if you have a beautiful voice, they want to sing like you. If you wear beautiful outfits, they want to have the same outfit. If you do your hair in a certain way, they do it the same way. Even if they need to wear a wig, right? If you have a natural beauty, they are like horrible because their face is full of cake face or something like that. Yeah, this is not a natural beauty, definitely not, right? With the Sun and the Four of Swords and the Ten of Swords twice, this is you saying, why are you waking up? There's no need for you to wake up. Ooh, that's harsh, Capricorn. Are you saying that to somebody here? The Sun is reversed, the Four of Swords, 2 times the Ten of Swords reversed. You're saying, why are you waking up? You don't have to wake up. You don't contribute anything to the world. You are the world, right? So You rule everything that's on the world here, Capricorns. This is why you're at the end of the zodiac belt, right? Have you said that? Capricorns, that's a ouch. That one hurts, okay? I don't know whether it's needed to say this person. Maybe you're saying, this is the only way I can get through this person. This person is not understanding, equal standing, that I don't want to sleep with them. Others of you, this person is like identity fraud, trying to be you. They're trying to bring double death here, right? 10 of Swords, 10 of Swords. Others of you, I don't know, okay, there's something here about daddy, mama issues. That was in the Virgo reading, by the way. Mama issues, I believe. Check out the video section. And Capricorns, by the way, you have another reading that I've done for you, right, in the live section. And you're also in the Leo reading. It says Leo, Libra, Sagittarius, and Capricorn, I believe. Yeah? There's something about somebody's upper arm. Or upper is important. Upper east side. Or upper. Mo apa, Maluku. Some of you are Maluku, you speak Bahasa, Indonesia. Right? There's also something here with somebody's nuts. I get kacang. Kacau. Kacau is something with cars, right? What is it called, everybody? And then I have kacang. Kacang is nuts, everybody. Or nut. Somebody's just nuts here. Maybe you're saying somebody's nuts, man. Maybe somebody wants to have your nuts, brothers. Capricorn brothers. You're saying, don't touch my nuts. Maybe it hurts when somebody is giving you the epic blowjob. Maybe somebody promised you the epic blowjob. You're disappointed here, brothers. You're like, listen, others of you, this is eat the, kitty cat out like a rice bowl, right? You're disappointed. The star is reversed. You're like, wait a minute, was that all? You have not even started. It started with a kiss. Even the kiss is not good. Okay, hot chocolate. Somebody's like, oh, hot chocolate. This is no chocolate or something like that, okay? Others of you, there's something about white chocolate or chocolate. Whether this is a nickname or I don't know. Somebody's saying you're chocolicious. You're saying, yeah, I know. Someone says, do you want my chocolate? I don't know, okay, listen. This is becoming, YouTube is not going to like this, everybody, yes. I've already informed people that I will go to another platform where I can tell you these things. Because, of course, you also want to know that energy, right? I will let you know once it's time to do that, yeah? And then you will get all the nitty-gritties. Capricornios. Okay. So this is what you need to know, right? Others of you, there's something going on here with maybe you help people, right, to transition to the other side. This is their final words. You're the priest or the priestess. And then you notify people, maybe a doctor, nurse, you're saying, listen, this is the, palliative, right? It's like it's the final stage. Everybody needs to come now because this person's going to, cross over. They're going to go to the other side, right? Be careful of definitely catfishing here, scammers, people that are trying to get you into the bedroom or something like that. Whatever this is, okay? And somebody's trying to scam you here because Gemini reversed is scamming energy, right? Let's see, what's the scam about? Ooh. King of Swords is here, pointing to the Aquarius. It's the 7 of Swords, right, Aquarius? Pluto's in Aquarius. Coming 20 years, everybody's going to scam like crazy, so be mindful, yeah? I don't know, okay, King of Swords. And I literally have somebody saying that you're not all that. The star, right, is also Aquarius, the Fool. Who's this fool? It's like the Leo reading. For some of you, this is some tarot reader that I saw in the Leo reading that's vaping on screen or something like that. Who looks like a shit show, worse, bottom feeder, right? And says, who do you think you are? Something like that. And in the Leo reading, it was like talking like the queen or something like that. Person literally looks on screen like a shit show, everybody, like bottom feeder, right? So they're looking at the star reverse. Everything that they can do to just diminish you, or I don't know, okay. I have no idea why this is, everybody. If you are a spiritual practitioner, yeah, get used to it, Capricorns. Yes. Maybe you are an Aquarius. Maybe you are a Pisces. You could even be a Sagittarius, a Leo, right? If you have mastered your own energy, everybody, then you know, right, that people are going to attack you. If you're at the end, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, those are the real loners, everybody. I don't mean that you want to have isolation or blah, 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 right? But it does mean, everybody, that there's not a lot left, Capricorns, regarding people that have mastered themselves. Yes, if you have met a Leo and it's on the highest frequency, wow, congratulations. Because the Leo will acknowledge that they can grow with you because not they learn from you, everybody. Because they know that you have mastered things that they haven't mastered yet. Are you with me? That is what this is about, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for double tapping that screen. Because of you, other people are coming in also in the chat, okay? Thank you very much for doing that. Whomever is doing that, so much appreciated. Yeah? So if you are in a relationship, for instance, with an Aries, right? It's a huge thing, everybody, because Aries is able to master themselves, right, at the beginning. And then being with you, that's a beautiful relationship. We call that really a power couple, because Aries is able to master themselves and they know that you have mastered everything after them and on their level. So they don't see you as a threat, everybody. They look at you with, respect, everybody. Right? And you are also not looking down to Aries. We need all the zodiac signs, right? Right, Capricorns? The only thing is that you have mastered them. You don't rule them. You rule your own energy, but you do master them, right? So King of Swords is somebody that, by the way, for the women, I'm sorry to say it again, right? It's like the monkey, right? eBay Dubai version, right? The tarot reader, right? That's a guy, everybody. It's not even a girl, right? Most of these tarot readers that want to compete with women, with all due respect, we have no issue that you are a transgender. But if you're going to compete with a woman, they are a natural beauty woman. Whether you are a Leo, a Capricorn, a Taurus, with all due respect. So, the King of Swords is here, right? The star is reversed. This is, again, somebody who's doing cosmetic surgery because they want to look like you. Everything is because of you. So let's see. What is it that's so special about you, Capricorns? Because we already know that, of course, right? But let's see what's so special about you. The Five of Wands is here, Leo. You have Leo in your chart. You're with a Leo. Leo is the most pretty, beautiful, handsome. You're all astro pretties. You're all astro handsomes on my channel, right? This is what I say. And yes, copyright is on my channel here because I do it first always, right? I have evidence. So the Five of Wands here is also you doing something. Maybe you're a model. You stand out, right? You're in the spotlight. You're on a pedestal. Look, everybody's sitting down. You're saying to everybody, sit your ass down. And others of you, this is a natural authority, Capricorns. You rule status, right? You rule power. You rule power. That's you, Capricorns. You rule that energy. So I'm going to say it again, Capricorns. If you're in a relationship and that person is not Capricorn level or below you or above you and is not mastering their own energy, because you should expect a Capricorn, an Aquarius and a Pisces to equal stand you. If they don't, there's a huge issue. Because they are beyond you, so they should master your energy already. Are you with me, everybody? Now, if it's below you, you can expect that they're still trying to get adjusted, but if they are intimidated, copycatting, hating, all that narcissistic, borderline-ish energy, right? Black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, all that stuff, right? Then they can't even master themselves, let alone, everybody, be in a stable relationship with you. They're going to pull your energy down. You're here, Capricorns, right? All the other zodiac signs are below. And then when they have not mastered themselves, they're going to pull you down. What do you get, Capricorns? Because you can do that really good, right? You are the most nurturing zodiac sign. What is nurturing, everybody? Nurturing has to do with the fact that you're always asking, are you good? Are you okay? And not because you're just going to say that, right? Tarot readers do that. Are you okay? Are you good? No, are you okay? You always say, do you need something? Can I help you with something? It's something, and most of the time, Capricorns, you know I'm right. In a relationship, you start paying bills. You start helping people out. You start helping them out with their house. The house is a mess. You say, can I help you? Let's tidy up everything, right? Why? Because you look at the details, right? And Andreda and all of you in the chat, right? It's a natural thing that's given to you. So that you are, born as a reincarnated, as a Capricorn. In the holy event, everybody, we go beyond, right? You won't find that in, YouTube, videos, everybody, where they say, oh, this is beyond horoscope, They don't even know anything about horoscope. I am, by the way, a daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. Brahmins don't tell, we never tell, right? We only keep that within our society. The holy event is about the devil, everybody. Things that you will never, ever know, but because I will tell you, right? I will give you secrets about Capricorns that nobody will tell you. If you want to join everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Others of you bought it, you're waiting, please bear with us, yeah? And others of you, you've already received it, right? For the people, by the way, that have already bought it and you received it, there's going to be an upgrade because new things are coming in that I want to add. And you're going to get that for free. If you're still waiting, everybody, it's going to be included anyhow. And if you're going to buy it, everybody, now, today, or in the future, it's going to be included, yeah? So this 5 of Wands is here because, yeah, you stand out. Maybe you're with a Leo. Maybe Leo's in love with you. Maybe everybody's just listening here. You make people sit down, right? Why? Because you bring them to the details, right? Nobody has anything, with vague, right? Vague people, everybody, is just fake, right? It's vague, V-A-G-U-E. And it's fake, F-A-K-E, right? It's fake, everybody. There was a guy, Joseph, in the Leo reading, asking, why is there so much, details, right? Why so much time? Capricorns, you rule time. You are time. You're Chronos. Yes, if people want to have quick fixes, quickies, fake stuff, vague stuff, non-information, non-details, then go somewhere else, right? But Capricorns, you are, of course, the real deal, right? And this is what they don't like. So what's so special about you? Who's this fool? Who is this Capricorn? It was literally also in the Leo reading. Check out the Leo reading too. Who is this fool? What's so special? You think you're all that? Nah, that's somebody who's saying, right, who looks like a bottom feeder. Worse than a shit show. Yeah? Now, having said that, beautiful Capricorns, what else is it that you need to know? What else is it that you need to know? Oh, Cassiope, the Emperor is now in the upright here. That was in your previous reading, right? All your exes are afraid of you. The whole spiritual community is afraid of you. You know your stuff, by the way, Capricorns. Knowledge, wisdom, expertise, right? The Emperor and the King of Swords, whether you are a woman, a man, LGBTQ, A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, right? You know your stuff. Everybody's listening. Maybe you're a professor. I don't know. And you have a degree, right? Loads of you, just like I did. You did university, right? You know what you're talking about, right? Somebody's jealous. This is like lawyers, doctors, nurses. Somebody's saying, you can't do that, Capricorn. You're saying, well, but I have a degree, right? Others of you, this is, for instance, you're Jewish. You can't do that. Yeah, I can. I'm Jewish. You're saying, I can do that, right? So somebody says, you cannot do that. Yeah, you can. Now what? Right? The Emperor and the King of Swords, the High Priestess, and then Temperance here, right? This is quite interesting, everybody. Why is it interesting? Because the more people are banning you, ghosting you, blocking you, smear campaigns, all that stuff, Capricorns, the only thing that people are doing is that they are reinforcing who you are, Capricorns. Are you with me? Are you with me, everybody? The more they are saying Capricorn is this, Capricorn is that, they are reinforcing you here in who you really are, right? Because it makes no sense. I mean, everybody still needs to sit down. You're still standing. You're still not hurt. You still look quite healthy, by the way. Like I said, maybe you have Leo in your chart. Maybe you're dealing with a Leo. I have no idea what this Leo energy means. Leo is the soul of humanity, right? Others of you, the Emperor Aries is identity. Identity is here, everybody. You don't do personalities, right? I've explained that in other readings, right? Personality is what people want you to be, But identity is you saying, this is who I am. Take it or leave it. Deal with it. Thug life. Right? And that's also an energy here that people don't like. They want to break your identity. They cannot break your identity. Capricorns, you are way above all the other zodiac signs. Right? There's also an Aquarius here because they are above you, right? They're jealous of you because they haven't mastered themselves. If an Aquarius or a Pisces is jealous of you, ooh, or a Capricorn, right? Ooh, something is really utterly wrong with them. And again, you don't need a psychology or psychiatric analysis, right? It's really simple, everybody. If you have a lot of hate and negativity, everybody knows, it's common sense, everybody, that is unhealthy. Right? It's like obese people. That's not delicious. Everybody knows it's common sense. It's eating away your organs. Literally. Right? Yeah, but you can't say that. You're not a doctor. It's common sense. It's facts. Right? So the Five of Wands with the Emperor and the King of Swords, the High Priestess here, and the Temperance. I don't know who wants to knock you down. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. That's what you're saying. By the way, that's LL Cool J. He is a Capricorn. Now what? I rest my case. There you go, Capricorns. Do you see? Oh, Virgo is watching. Virgo tarot reading. Can you all say hi to the Virgo tarot reader who's always watching? I think she is in love with a Capricorn. She's copycatting everything that I'm doing. She's even making readings. Did you see that? Did you see that? You're not impressed, Virgo. You shouldn't be. This is not your reading. Oh, you want to know whether the Capricorn is interested in you? Well, everybody knows who you are. There's no Capricorn that's interested in you, darling. And if a Capricorn left you, we all know why. You're not genuine, right? Capricorns like genuine, authentic people. Right, Capricorns? Yes. Can you all say hi, everybody, to the Virgo tarot reader? Because the Virgo tarot reader apparently is watching. Yes? Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Yes, this was what you need to know. Let's get you some blessings. Oh, by the way, Capricorns, I want to do this one. I want to use this beautiful deck here, okay? I haven't used this one for quite some time. I used it in the Leo reading too. We got the drummer there. So if the drummer energy says anything to you or the messages that I just gave you about Leo, go check out Leo reading. Yeah, maybe you have Leo in your chart. I don't know. Maybe you're dealing with a Leo, good, bad, whatever, right? I have no idea. Go check out the Leo reading anyhow. You show up there anyhow. Okay, let's take one of this one. Let's get your blessing here, okay? What you need to know. Blessing. Here we go. Well, Capricorns. You show up as the grandmother. The matriarch. Isn't that wonderful? It's raining, by the way. Jupiter is here. Pisces or Sagittarius is thinking about you. Maybe even crying about you. Do you hear the rain? Do you hear that? Really hard rain. You see that? There you go. Oh, Robert. If it's not your storyline, why are you even reacting? The fact that you're being agitated says that you are, of course, reacting right. Please. Now, let's continue because we're not going to have any distractions here, right? Yes. So this energy here, right, is the matriarch, right? And Jupiter is outside with the rain, right? Jupiter rules rains and storms and thunders, everybody, right? That's a beautiful baby here, by the way. That was in the Leo reading too. Maybe you're pregnant. Leo had about to explode, yeah. Maybe you're going to be a grandmother or a grandpa, I don't know. Maybe everybody comes to you and everybody loves your advice. The grandmother is a beautiful blessing here, okay? What you need to know. Gorgeous energy here. The matriarch is with the elephants. Interesting, I said that, I believe, in the Leo reading. The matriarch, right, with the elephants is, of course, grandma, right? She is the leader of all the elephants and brings them, right, to safer places, to sources of water, right, to safety, right? What a beautiful energy. Maybe you are already a grandmother. I have all ages here, everybody, right? All ages are on my channel. Yes, you are. And you're all welcomed and loved here. Yes, you are, everybody, right? Now, let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? Let's see. Let's get some beautiful blessings here for you, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Well, Robert, if that's the case, why are you making a statement here, darling? If that's the case, congratulations, Robert. Then you're not the Virgo, right? Do not make it fit if it's not you, Robert. Is that so hard? You should know that, right? You're saying that you are a tarot reader. Then this is not you, right, Robert? So no need to get all agitated. I'm just saying, right? Yeah? Pick whatever is resonating. And by the way, the Virgo that we're talking about, Robert, is a woman. Unless you identify as a woman. I mean, nowadays people do that. You can do that if you want to, right? We're not complaining. But it's a woman. Unless you're saying, I'm a woman. I don't think you look like a woman, but you, yeah. Will be a pity if you would do that because, I don't know, you look good on the picture, but hey, that's just me, you know. So, it has nothing to do, okay, with any Robert, by the way, unless you want to change your name. Maybe you want to change your name now because you're saying I'm feminine energy. Okay, Robert, we're not going to focus on you, okay? Yes, you can do whatever you want to do, Robert. Yes, own it, claim it. Disapprove of it. This is tarot reading and you decide what you want to do here. I don't decide. Yeah? Okay, let's continue. Yes, here we go, everybody. Yes, let's go to the grandmother because this is your blessing. What is the blessing here? What is the blessing? A herd will always holler, Manifolding Lie says. You're speaking truth. Look at you. Look at you, Capricorns. Now, this is not appreciated, right? Ouch, it hurts. Look how many truths you are speaking. Oh, I think Manifolding My. You literally typed this card into existence. By the way, thank you for the 69 licks, everybody. Very much appreciated. This is, by the way, the 9 of Wands. You could have Sagittarius in your chart. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius, right? This is also wonderful. This is your ancestors, right? Look, your ancestors are here. Do you see that? There is a compass here, everybody. Destiny, right? Sagittarius rules destiny, right? Wonderful energy. Look at this gorgeous energy here. Amazing energy. And maybe this is what you want, right? You want to become a grandpa, grandma. Maybe you already have beautiful grandchildren. You're really proud here of your offspring. You're proud of your ancestors. Something is big also, right? Jupiter, right? The rain. Look. What I'm saying is truth. It's literally raining. Everybody, right? Hey, Miss Royalty. Hey. Good to see you. All of you, good to see you here, okay? Let's see, what else do we have here? What else do we have here? If you have Sagittarius in your chart, this is extra beautiful as a blessing, everybody. And all of you check Jupiter, okay, if you bought my birth chart readings. Let's see what we have here. Beautiful Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Let's see what we have for you, okay? We have the Phoenix here. Scorpio is now here. These are both in the upright. I love this energy. Just have a look, everybody. Just have a beautiful look. Oh, Virgo Tarot Reader. I'm going to say it again. Did you see that? Just have a look, everybody. Yeah? Look. It's a different deck, right? Look at all these colors. And now you see these colors. Do you see that? Gorgeous energy, right? And I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be afraid when Capricorn tells the truth. True colors, beautiful like a Capricorn. Yeah. Cindy Lauper might be important, right? Scorpio might be in your chart, everybody. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Casper energy is here. Others of you, this is a lullaby. You're singing this for your grandchild or for your baby. You're singing beautiful songs. There's something about a ribbon or a rainbow. The phoenix, right? We all know, right? It rises out of the ashes, right? Ashton. Ashton Kutcher, you're going to see something about Ashton Kutcher in the news, right? And there's something about the river Styx, right? Phoenix, right? If you look at Greek Roman mythology, right? The river Styx is there, everybody. So this also has to do with the Hypnos, right? Nyx, death, sleep, Scorpio. Phoenix, judgment, right? Phoebe is important. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. Something like that. Somebody has Jupiter in Scorpio, Pluto in Sagittarius. And others of you, the grandmother, right? Or the grandfather. You are an amazing grandfather, grandmother, or you will be, everybody. Others of you, you just make beautiful babies, right? And others of you, you have a huge offspring. This is like the sister, everybody, of my grandma. She has 180 offspring. Can you even imagine? Children, grandchildren, then great-grandchildren, or whatever you want to call it, right? 180. Okay? Maybe you also have 180 is also darts, right? 180, something like that, right? And others of you, you're binge watching something here, you like it. Could be friends, could be anything, right? Others of you, this is your power totem shaman animal, you love the phoenix. Others of you, you love a Scorpio, you love a Sagittarius, or you're still in love with them. It's in the upright. There's another message here, okay, about... it's so beautiful. I love these cards, man. These are your blessings, right? What you need to know. So we have the grandmother here, right? So you're literally blessing with your words, with your singing, with your lullabies. Do you see that? With your wisdom, right? Do you see that, Virgo tarot reader? Do you see that? Look, this phoenix is also there, right? So there's a color here. Some of you, this is like a child here. You could be a teacher or professor, right? These children, they're all crazy about you. Some of you do have Leo in your chart. Capricorn's Leo is known, okay, to be, the child, let's say, energy. Children love Leo. They love Leo. Leo is, of course, also the cuddly lion, right? You know what's interesting here? In the Phoenix, right, there's the word un. Un. O-E-N, which means, everybody, fool. So there we go again, right? Yeah, look. I don't know, maybe it's a Sagittarius, a Scorpio. I said it in the Leo reading. There's a tarot reader apparently vaping on screen. Look, literally. And they're saying, what's this fool? Who is this fool? Or something like that. They need to look in the mirror because they look worse than a shit show bottom feeder, right? Look. You see? Ha! Interesting, right? How these things go, right? Others of you, I don't know, okay, somebody looks forward to making babies with you. It's talking about, grandchildren. Maybe you're expecting, your child is expecting. It's like, I wonder why. I wonder why. Yesterday I saw you in the Phoenix sky. And all I ever do, and all I'd ever see, is just another lemon tree. Lemons, lemonade. Isn't lemonade a, maybe you make the best lemonade, I don't know. Isn't that an album, everybody, of Beyonce? Beyonce's a Virgo. Oh, there you go again. Is there something about lemonade, everybody, or lemon? Or maybe you do that in your tea. You love lemon or something like that in your tea. Others of you, I don't know, somebody's saging, trying to send you bad stuff. You're still the phoenix, right? It's like, send me smoke, do your saging. The phoenix rises out of the ashes. So I don't know what you're doing here, you're saying. But keep smoking, keep vaping, whatever you're doing. You only look more beautiful, right? Look at these colors, man. I love it. Look, man. Look how gorgeous, right? Like a paradise bird. Paradijsvogel? I don't know whether they look like this. But they call it that, right? Paradise. Paradise? Isn't that a song of Phil Collins? Bum, 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 wow. Wow, 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 believe it is, right? Paradise or something like that. Phil is important. Phil Collins. East End. Somebody's East Andy. Or somebody's name is Andy or Andrew. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Tini Genie. Hey. All my Astro pretties. And all my Astro handsomes. Good to see you in the chat, okay? Yes, this is a Capricorn reading. We're focusing on the Capricorns. We're going to do Leo no contact too. Also Capricorn no contact, yeah? Let's get you some more blessings. This looks really good, Capricorns. Yeah, wonderful energies here. Wow. We have Sagittarius energy again. We have Sagittarius here too, right? You're either with a Sagittarius, everybody, or this is a new one, or they're in love with you, or... I love this energy, by the way. So interesting, everybody. The Eight of Wands is depicted as you. The sun is in the background, could even be Mars, Aries energy, or Scorpio, but definitely also Leo. And then this is a Sagittarius card, but you are Makar in Sanskrit, right? You're the stag, you're the deer, you're the elk, right? That's who you are, right? Look at this. Loads of you bought your holy event, right? I'm not going to say, do you know what this is? Others of you, if you're still waiting, bear with us. And others of you, if you want to buy one, join us, everybody. Join. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. Prices are $99, $199, $299, $399, $499, and $999. You do not want to miss out, everybody. Ha! So, you either have Sagittarius in your chart. Sagittarius is important, right? Maybe Sagittarius season. Others of you, Jupiter is important. Maybe Jupiter in Capricorn, I don't know. But you're here, right? In this Eight of Wands. Look how gorgeous. And in the background, there's a mix of Mars and the Sun. Right? Maybe you are a Capricorn with Sagittarius, with Aries, with Scorpio, Leo in your chart. If yes, it's even more important. Check your Astro Pretty table. Check not the final column, but the column before that. Huge blessings coming in, like huge blessings. By the way, continue, okay? Whatever you need to do, because people are trying to stop you. Do you see that? We're goats, right? You can send whatever you want to send, right? But this is only going to help us, everybody, to speed up even more, right? Stag, deer, elks. We're also crocodiles. We're, of course, also the goatfish, right? We're the mermaids, right? We're the unicorns. We're so much more, right, everybody? The Eight of Spirals is here. Wow. Capricorns, this looks really good, okay? The grandmother is also big energy, right? Because she has lived her whole life and experienced wisdom, right? Ancestors. I mean, this is... I get goosebumps, everybody. Tarot readers are even making, in their title, right? Goosebumps, right? So not creative, everybody, right? Always copycatting, right? Now, let's see, okay? Capricorns. This is a wonderful energy here. Sagittarius stands for Kismet Maktub Destiny, by the way, and honesty. By the way, Robert was talking about truth, right? Truth is Libra energy. So some of you have it in your chart or you're portraying that energy. But Virgo doesn't rule truth. Capricorn, you also don't rule truth. You rule integrity. There are only 3 zodiac signs. You rule integrity. Libra is truth. And Sagittarius is honesty. Other than that, there is no zodiac sign. So, you have either those zodiac signs in your chart. You could be portraying that energy. Could be right. But Virgo does not rule truth. Yeah, you don't. Let's just keep it real. Now, having said that, right, there is a beautiful movement here, Capricorns, or maybe you're becoming part of a movement This is a movement that you're going to be part of, or you're leading this movement. Something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, darling. By the way, Sylvia, you were in the Leo reading. Your name was there. Oh, well, Virgo shows up reversed. Well, I guess there's a reason for that. Are you still there, Robert, in the chat? You see me shoveling on screen, darling. What do you want me to do? Right? Everything that I'm saying is truth. It's reversed. Right? This is, by the way, you see somebody here that's on a journey, right? It's reversed. Look, so somebody's trying to stop your journey, right? Highest frequency of Virgo, everybody, is, of course, information, everybody. It's routine, it's work. That's what they rule, right? And there's a page here reversed here. So somebody doesn't have, somebody doesn't know a lot. It's reversed, right? It's a page, right? So let's see here. Yeah, now we have the King of Mirrors here, right? And we have the Child reversed here. So somebody has some childhood issues, blah, 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 blah. Loads of you Capricorns, you're taking care of children. Maybe this is your own child. Other people's children, right? If you are somebody that helps, grandmother is also, grandmother knows, right? Grandpa knows, right? There's a wisdom, right? That is given from, and this is why the divine child is reversed, right, Capricorns? You're being ruled by Saturn, right? Now, stupid tarot readers will say, oh, you had such a horrible life, such a horrible father and mother. First of all, Saturn does not rule the father. That's the sun, okay? That's most likely a Sagittarius tarot reader who's dumb. Saturn does not rule father. The sun rules that energy. That's first. Saturn doesn't give you a difficult childhood, everybody. It makes you responsible, accountable. So, just to give you an indication, when everybody else was still, trying how to learn their spaghetti, you were already cooking spaghetti. Are you with me, Capricorns? Everybody else was learning how to eat spaghetti. You were cooking the spaghetti. Are you with me? That's the type of energy. Yeah? So this is not about you standard having traumas. That you get traumas, everybody, or that you have a horrible father or mother has nothing to do with Saturn. It's something in your birth chart. Saturn makes you a responsible, an accountable person. When everybody says, no, I can't do it, no, I won't do it, then Capricorn says, okay, I'll do it. Am I right or am I right? Put up your yellow hearts. When nobody wants to do it, everybody says, oh, it's difficult, oh, blah, 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 blah. Capricorn says, I'll do it. And everybody is here standing, looking. And you're going to do it. You always do it first anyhow, right, Capricorns? You're at the end of the zodiac belt. Really simple, Capricorns, right? What is this, by the way? Yeah, look, 3 of Cups reversed. Nobody wants to do it. Literally, nobody wants to do it. Are you seeing this, Virgo tarot? Did you see this, Virgo tarot reader? Nobody wants to do this. Nobody. Now, having said that, by the way, can you keep double tap that screen, please, for me, everybody? Can you do that? Let's get some other Capricorns on board, okay? Yes. Yes, I'm already glad with the people that are showing up. At least I'm not doing this in vain, so that's good, right? And if there is, YouTube not sending out notifications, yes, and I'm not going to respond via email, Instagram, everybody. If you don't receive it, listen, it's YouTube. I can't help it. Yeah? And I don't have the time to read all those messages, everybody. Yeah? Okay. Here we go. Let's go to the next part, because you said that you want no contact. Do you want me to go to no contact, everybody? We talked about the bottom fetus enough. We know what that is about. We also looked at your blessings. Yeah. What you need to know. So shall we go to the no contact? Maxine also says, unfortunately, I don't get any notifications. Yeah, ridiculous. We don't have time for that, everybody, right? Yes, you want it, everybody? Can you put up your yellow hearts? 77% says yes anyhow, by the way. Let's get your energy in the reading, everybody. I didn't do no contact, right? Because people didn't really ask for that in the previous reading. And I follow your agenda. You tell me what to do. This reading is not about me. It's about you. Yeah? So, everybody, we're going to use different decks, right? And I always want to switch it up regarding my decks because, you know, I have so many decks, right? So, I am going to use a different style of reading now for the no contact, okay? Yeah? Let's see what comes out of it. We also used oracle decks and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. So many decks, right? So, everybody, this is, of course, stack, right? Is many stacks. I don't know how many decks this is, everybody. 6 or 5 or whatever this is. Anyways, we're going to do it a little bit different. Yeah? And maybe you can help me out because we're also going to work with the zodiac signs. And I'm saying that because you will see that in a moment. There might be a question about what zodiac sign is this about. And then maybe you can help me out. We're doing this always as a family, right? Also, the prediction of Charlie Kirk, right? I cannot respond, everybody, because my email has been bombarded. If you're having questions about your reading or whatever, right? Please bear with us because my email and my Instagram, everybody, is being bombarded. OMG, you're the only tarot reader who predicted that. Yeah, we did that together as a family, everybody. It's our energy that's in the reading, right? It's not only me. You do know that, right? We do this together. This is how strong your energy is, everybody. Yeah? Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see, Capricorns. We're going to go to no contact. Well, I need to clarify with maybe another deck. I will do that. But we're going to see. Yes, we're going to look at their hopes, their fears, how they look at the current status here regarding the future that they want with you, right? But also their current status, whatever happened in the past, how do they look at it now, you know, right now as we speak when you're going to watch the reading. Their wants, needs, and desires, what they say to their friends and family, everybody. We're also going to look at what they like about you, what they don't like about you, secrets that they're keeping from you. Other things, right? Whatever comes out, everybody, regarding this no contact, yeah? Okay. Here we go. I just gave it a good shuffle, everybody. And this is the first time that I'm going to use these decks. You know, right? I have so many decks. It's ridiculous how many decks I have, right? And these are combined. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Capricorns. Your person, no contact. Yes? Energize your reading, everybody. Like the video. Double tap that screen. Bring your energy in the reading. Put up your yellow hearts. Whatever you can do, right? To get the energy here of you, right? And your person in the reading. Do that now. Keep doing that during the reading, please, also. Thank you very much for doing that, by the way. And thank you for the 79 likes. Yeah? Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have. What is the fear, everybody, when it comes to you? Whomever your no contact person is, what is their fear? Ooh, Barbara Streisand. Really? Their fear is fake it till you make it. It's easy to fool yourself, but hard to fool an audience, right? If you can't go right to the top, find somewhere else to go. Ooh. This one hurts like a mother lover. Barbara Streisand. If you're a youngster, you don't know who Barbara Streisand is, then go check her out. Okay, Barbara Streisand is an actress. She's also an amazing singer. I believe she's Jewish, and so Jewish roots is important to them. Anything that has to do with Jewish, right, or Hebrew, whatever this is. And somebody's name could be Barbara, right? And by the way, it says Barbara. I didn't know that. Do you spell her name like this? I thought it was Barbara. Interesting. Your last reading was Barbara. Didn't I say that? Or Barbie? It says here Barbara. Maybe this is literally how you spell her name. I don't know. But Barbara Streisand is a big one, okay? Yeah, she is. She is. So what is the fear? The Oscar is here. Do you see that? So people are putting you on a pedestal. Maybe you're famous, you rule fame, Capricorns. Everybody likes you. Even when everybody hates you, they still like you, right? I mean, it's really simple, right? They're still fans. Even your haters are your fans. You know what it is, right? It works like that. Literally also the bottom feeders, right? Haters, bottom feeders, they're all your fans. Write it in your journals. My haters, my bottom feeders, they're still my fans, right? Because basically they make you big, right? They keep talking about you. It's free advertisement, free promotion for you, everybody, right? So write that down. Thank you for the free advertisement. Thank you for the free promotion. Yeah. If you can't go right to the top, find somewhere else to go. This is so you, right? Look. This is you, Capricorns. So this is their fear. Oscar, right? You're at the top right now. There's no way to reach you. Maybe you sing, by the way, right? Look. She's also an actress, like I said, musicals, blah, blah. Capricorns, you also rule music, right? You rule that energy, right? Huh. And maybe you are a celebrity. I don't know. Maybe you're in the spotlight. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, whether it's an Oscar status or not, maybe Oscar is important. Ah, they did an Oscar on you. What is it? Is it not Oscar the little ghost? Everybody? They Oscarred you? Ah, they Oscarred you. They scarred you when they ghosted you, Capricorns, right? Oscar, scarred. Scar, the evil brother, right, of, was it Mufasa? Lion King? Leo? I don't know where her zodiac sign, by the way, is. And others of you, this is family issues, right? You're not together because of family issues or something like that. What is the hope that I have here, everybody? So whatever you're doing, right? I mean, keep singing, keep doing whatever you're doing here. Barbara Streisand, like that. That is, that is some talent, everybody. Okay, Barbara Streisand has some talent that is like, phew. Okay. And by the way, she has style, she has class, right? Let's not forget that too, right? What is their hope for this relationship between the two of you? Pablo Picasso is here. It's reversed. I cannot show you the full card because he's painting and he, of course, has a model here, right? Listen, the hope is this. Make seduction, it's reversed, right? Make seduction the greatest work of art. Begin all affairs with good intentions. Remember, it's not age. It's experience. Pablo Picasso, of course, is Spanish, right? So Latina energy, Spain could be important, right? But this is somebody who was in the business of seduction. It's reversed. So the hope is that, you know, everybody becomes old, everybody. Right? It says, remember, it's not age, it's experience, it's reversed. Now they're old. They're like, yeah. And you're here, Barbara Streisand, all fresh and juicy, so. Receiving Oscars. Of course, Capricorn, you only look younger. Yeah? You are the forever lasting. Ad infinitum, infinity beauty, right? That's Capricorns. We're aged like a fine wine, right? That's only Capricorns. Now, having said that, somebody's name could be Pablo or Paco. I also get Loreen. I also get Abdullah. There's something about Pika. Is that not, what is it? Pokemon, whatever that means. Okay, everybody. The hope, by the way, is also they're looking at your pictures, okay? For some of you, there's boobs here, right? So they're looking at your boobies. They miss your boobies. They're hoping that you remember them because it says, remember, it's not age, it's experience. Maybe they wanted a younger person, I don't know. Maybe this is a player and, you know, it's not matching, something like that, right? Right? Okay, let's see. How do they look at the past between the two of you right now as we speak? Past. Right now as we speak. Jesus, who is this? PJ Harvey. Oh, she looks attractive. Or is it a he? I don't know. Or is it she, he, or they, them? I don't know. It's reversed, right? When in doubt, swim to new ground, jam with others, but remain the lead. Redream past lives. Jesus. This is reversed, okay? Quite attractive energy, but the energy looks real sad, disappointed. So when they look at the past, right, they did not acknowledge that both of you have a past life together. Maybe you said that. Now they know that the two of you have a past life or something like that. They didn't appreciate that. Maybe they said to you, this time I'm going to do it different, this lifetime. They didn't do that. When in doubt, swim to new ground. So they swam into, to swim, swam, swam, or whatever that is, right? Swim, swam, 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 swam. Swammer, swimmer, right? They went into the wrong direction. They were doubting, and then they were swimming into new ground. PJ Harvey. Does anybody know this person? PJ Harvey. Others of you PJs are important. PJs, your pajamas, PJs, PJ Harvey. Oh, she's quite beautiful. She's, by the way, a Libra. She's the 9th of October. 55 might be important. Or you keep seeing the number 55. And for some of you, this is really important, everybody. It's really the case, what I'm going to tell you. You keep seeing 55. Yesterday, I was at Giulia's. Giulia's is Italian cuisine, everybody. It's Cucina Italiana. Maybe you know it, I don't know. Jules is important. Julia. And we were waiting for our order. And the number was before us was 4 times a 5. So what I'm telling you is truth, everybody. Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe Harvey is important. Vera is important. Veronica is important. Somebody went to Harvard. PJ is important. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. What else regarding the past? How they perceive the past right now between the two of you. Oh, Blondie is here. With a heart of glass. Heart of glass? Blondie, right? Debbie Harry. Maybe your name is Debbie Harry. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Oh my God. She is so beautiful, right? There was a message, by the way, about a connection between JF Kennedy and Marilyn Monroe and her being something related with the offspring or daughter or something like that, whatever this is. Whether that's a conspiracy theory, whatever that is, okay. JF Kennedy, Marilyn Monroe supported. Marilyn Monroe is a Gemini. So how they look at the past right now between the two of you, fools mistake their flesh for plastic. Wow. This person went for plastic fantastic. I'm a Barbie girl in a blondie world. I'm from plastic. It's fantastic. Maybe you look like her, by the way. She is gorgeous, right? Is she not utterly beautiful, everybody? Do you agree? I just love her face. Look at her. Oh, she is just so beautiful. So they were a fool. They were mistaking their flesh for plastic. So they were just, having intercourse with everybody. Player energies here again. It's not enough to be beautiful. You need to know how to be beautiful. Look, Blondie. So maybe they went for plastic fantastic, cosmetic surgery, or people that flaunt a lot, or cake faces. You're the natural beauty, right? Most Capricorns hardly wear any makeup, everybody. Now, if you're a Capricorn, you're saying, but I do. Well, then that's the case, right? But most Capricorns hardly wear any makeup. They're too practical for that, right? And then you have, of course, the fake Capricorns, right? That have an eBay face. They look like a monkey. They look like a bottom feeder, right? Stay open to new things and you will never stagnate. So they miss that. When they look at the situation right now, they really miss this energy because you know how to be beautiful, right? By the way, it says call me. I don't know whether that's a song. Look, they want you to call them. Do you see that? Call me. I don't know, but maybe it's an album or a song. I don't know. Call me. Okay, everybody. Now, where's my other deck? I kind of want to use a certain deck if I can find it. I don't really see the deck here, everybody. Okay, let's take this deck. No, it's too... that's not... YouTube is not going to accept that one. Yeah, I'm going to take the double Asian single African. I wanted the other one, but I cannot see it here, everybody. That's okay. I guess I'm not supposed to use that deck then. Yeah? Okay. Let's pair it up with some energies, everybody. Your no contact, right? By the way, did we pin that? Did we pin that message, everybody? Capricorn love, tarot reading, no contact. Can somebody put it in there? Because I don't think that I've changed it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Ooh, Richard Gere, Zen Girl says. Quite handsome, right? Okay, here we go. Let's see. When they look at the past right now, between the two of you, Capricorns, why is Blondie here choosing people that are just unnatural, you know, just not natural beauties? Why is this here? Whoa. Voila. Who's the dragon? You're the dragon, right? You're Rahu and Ketu, your north and south node, right, Capricorns? That's you. I am, of course, the dragon. So all of you are dragons, right? Last year was the year of the dragon. This year is the year of the snake. It's reversed, by the way. It looks like this. They're weak. Look how gorgeous. Strength, Leo. The soul. The soul of the dragon. Wow. So strength reverse is, they have a weak soul, everybody. Because what's between the two of you, right, is the soul of the dragon. You breathe the soul of the dragon together. Oh, love that energy. Again, everybody, I don't know who your person is, okay? You can do whatever you want to do with the messages, yeah? Let's see about PJ Harvey. This is about remember past lives, right? Redream past lives. Okay, let's see. Redreams past lives. Why is this here when they look at the past between the two of you? They have the Nine of Pentacles reversed here. They have unhealthy sleeping habits, Capricorns. They are unhealthy fantasizing about you. Virgo reversed is the obsession, right? You know that, right? That's Virgo. I don't know for the brothers if this is your body. I have no idea. Okay, it's reversed. And others of you, if in this lifetime the relationship is not there anymore, because it's the 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, right? Because of work or boring energy, routine, maybe even family, right? Money issues, family issues, then that is from a past lifetime too. So this only energy that's in the upright is Blondie, right? And this is that they are realizing that they replaced flesh for plastic. Could literally be fake titties, right? Or fake butt. BBL. Thank you, Andrea. There you go. Thank you, darling, for doing that, okay? Let's see. Give me one for the hopes, and then we're going to do another round here. Ooh. And then we're going to go to the wants and needs and desires, okay? Barbara Streisand, fear, please. What's the fear here? Fake it till you make it, right? They try to fake it till they make it, right? But they can't, everybody, because you either have talent or you don't, right? And Barbara Streisand does. So let's see, what is this about? Also, you're at the top, right? You're doing something here that they don't like. Wow. They're in a 5 of coins here. They're smiling, but it's difficult for them to smile, everybody. Maybe they want to show a lot of pictures online. Look at me smiling, but it's a 5 of coins, everybody. Do you see that? Look at me. I'm smiling. Yoo-hoo. Pictures. Look at my pictures, right? Now, this is their fear. You can't go right to the top If you can't, right, find somewhere else to go. So you said to somebody, if you can't climb, go somewhere else, right? They cannot climb. Look how much baggage, everybody, there is. Look. How are you going to climb with this baggage? And they're realizing that here, like literally. Right? Pablo Picasso, right? Pablo Picasso, by the way, also says, everybody, I do not search, I find. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Mary J. Blige also sang that song, right? She is a Capricorn, right? Your name is Mary, or you're into Mary J. Blige, or maybe you have some empathy or maybe similar storylines. I think Mary J. Blige had kind of a hard time. Scorpio energy is here because I do see her on a picture right now with P. Diddy. There's something about Bulerías. If you don't know what Bulerías is, it's not yours. Bulerías. Bulerías is Andalusia, everybody. It's Spanish. Some of you are from Andalusia. You're Spanish, or you speak Andalus, right? And others of you, Bulerías. This is what you like, right? You sing that. You dance on that, right? That's your culture, right? So it's here. She is, right? She's a Capricorn, right? Let's see, okay, this is their hope, right? Their hope is that they can experience again this connection with you, that you haven't forgotten, that you share a past life together. It literally says, remember, it's not age, it's experience, right? And then we have past life here, right? So this is what they're hoping. So let's see what this is about. It's the 8 of Wands reversed. The hope is that you can forget yeah. I mean, can you forget this one? It's reversed, right? So all these sticks, right, hit you. I don't know what your person did, but you said stop. And they still did it. 8 times, 9 times. It's like a 10 of swords. By the way, this is Sagittarius energy, Jupiter. So the hope is basically, can you forgive me for hurting you? That's what they're saying. Can you forgive me for hurting you? Okay. Let's see. My gorgeous Capricorns. By the way, Leo will also be done in this same fashion, okay? I will do that later on. I promised the Leos to do that. So I will do that. Same, similar setup, yeah? Hopes and fears again here, please. We start with fears, right? Give me another one. What you need to know. Fears. Zaha Hadid is here. Sign your name on the dotted curve. The numbers must add up to artwork. Move forward and the world will catch up. Well, you're the world, right? So their fear is that they want to move forward with you and the world will catch up. You won't. That's their fear. Maybe you look like this. Maybe your person does. I don't know. Do you see this energy in the background also, right? There's a lot of playing around, right? With colors, with shapes, right? So the hope is that they can curve their way, right? Into your life again. It says, sign your name on the dotted curve. I said in the Leo reading something about a tattoo, so I don't know whether somebody has your tattoo or something like that. The numbers must add up to the artwork. Zaha Hadid. Yeah, art. A tattoo is, of course, also a form of art, right? Or maybe you are a tattoo artist, or maybe you have a tattoo of them, they, I don't know, something like that. So there's something about fear, something like that. And if this is something really personal, right? I mean, I think a tattoo is really personal. I don't know. It should be, right? And I was explaining in the Leo reading that there is this this person, right, that has I believe had, I don't know, but most likely yes, my face, right? And the dragon and 2 planets, right? Tattooed. So that should be something special, you would say, right? So this is like maybe they have your name on their body, and then they ghost to block you, and then they're with all kind of other people's, right? And then they fear, right, that you won't take them back. Well, Capricorns, I think there is a big no, right, for you. It's like, I don't know, you're having my name on your body, and yeah, then you're doing it with somebody else. Not really kosher, right, everybody? I don't even know why people do that, everybody. Explain it in the Leo reading. It's a wound, right? A tattoo looks like a picture, everybody, but it's a wound. Even if you delete it, you laser it, you put something else on it, right? Intrinsically in the body, there's a wound, right? And that won't go away. You can't delete a tattoo, right? What is their hope, everybody? Their hope. Filippo Marinetti, forward march. There we go again, forward. You see, move forward is here with Zaha Hadid. I love that name, by the way, Zaha Hadid. Maybe that's your name too, I don't know. Oh, you're Arabian, right? And then Filippo Marinetti, right? Forward march, looking backward ensures a broken neck. Wow. Looking backward ensures a broken neck. Your art should wage war. The only constant will always be contradiction. I love this energy. If you look, there are all these airplanes, right? You can see it's just colors, right? But there are airplanes in there, right? So if you look deeper, which you do, your details, right? There's more behind it. So what is their hope, everybody? That they want to march forward with you. And they're constantly looking back, and it literally is ensuring a broken neck. Maybe a person had a broken neck, I don't know, neck pain. Maybe you are experiencing that. You're like, why is that? Because of this. Philip could be important. Phillips, Filippo. Lips are important. The River Po is important. Let's see. So this moving forward energy is here, right? Let's get another one here regarding the fears, everybody. Yeah, the fear is that you won't talk to them anymore. You're literally looking at what you want. Who are you again? Excuse me, do I know you? Oh, what do you want? Do you see that? So that's the fear, right? That you won't talk to them, or you just outgrown this person, and their hope moving forward, right? Yeah, the Emperor reversed. The Emperor reversed is a very nasty energy, right? Aries is at the beginning of the zodiac belt, right? They're the big baby. They can hardly crawl, everybody, right? So the hope is that you can help them walk again. They can't walk, right? Hey, Amari, do you know David Bisbal? I love that. He is also from Andalus, right? David Bisbal. He's from Andalus. I love David Bisbal, you know, right? My ex-husband, he's a Leo. He is from Andalusia. This is why, of course, I know so much about Andalus and Bulerias and blah, 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 right? Now, and of course, not the ordinary tarot reader. You already know that, right? And then, of course, you see, then the tarot reader that's vaping on screen is, who do you think you are? Who is this fool? You think you're all that? Yeah, we do think that. Tarot reader, keep vaping. Keep looking like worse than a shit show bottom feeder. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see, everybody. What else do we have here for the Capricorns? Thank you for the 89 licks, everybody. Very much appreciated. Let me see here. What is the... how do they perceive the past between the two of you, right? Right now as we speak. Oh? Well, 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 well. Did I not say Ricky Martin? I cannot see through the cards, everybody. I'm not psychic. I'm not a healer. I am not a remote viewer. I am not a channeler, everybody. I am beyond that. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, just like you are all beyond that energy, Capricorns or Leos or whomever you are watching right now. On my channel, we are beyond that. Pluto's in Aquarius, we are in 2025. Well, Ricky Martin is here. Well, 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 well. I guess they miss you. He's a Capricorn, right? Okay, it says intercourse is like exercise. Practice and discipline are essential. This is such a Capricorn. Everybody like the video, okay? This is such a Capricorn statement. Intercourse is like exercise. Practice and discipline are essential. XOXO, Ricky Martin. Like the video, okay? Double tap that screen, everybody. Join the family. Subscribe if you're saying, listen, that's so Capricorn. Well, hey. There is Ricky Martin living La Vida Loca. By the way, as you can see, he's fully tat, right? Look, all these tats, right? There you go. I don't know whether he is. I have no idea. The crowd can go wild, but love is something only your secret heart can know. Oh, that's so beautiful too, Ricky Martin. Keep your friends like your bathing suits. Your bathing suits, right? Tight. I'm also saying bathing, right? Because, of course, we love to bath, right? Keep your friends like your bathing suits. Tight, everybody. Hey, write these things down, everybody. Write it. It's literally Ricky Martin. It's so Capricorn worthy, right? By the way, Ricky Martin still looks good, right? Mm-hmm. What a pity, right? So dumb, eh? He literally destroyed every woman's dream. Whether it was somebody's grandmother or you were a little girl, then everybody was in love with Ricky Martin. But of course, Boy George, he had to ruin it, right? It's Boy George's fault, by the way. If you didn't know, that's the case. Maybe your name is Ricky Martin. I don't know. Maybe you're dealing with one. Martinez is, of course, here, right? Pretty Ricky. Pleasure the P. Pretty Ricky, he got a pleasure the P. That's also Capricorn. I love it. Okay, so they miss you in a bathing suit. I don't know whether you have pictures in a bathing suit. They're looking at your pictures in a bathing suit. They're fantasizing about it. It's like, OMG, I loved you in your bathing suit or your bikini or whatever this is. And others of you, they miss the intercourse, right? This is the best intercourse ever with you. Something like that, right? Hey, Susie. Hey. Let's see, everybody. Let's get another one here. Capricorns. What do we have here, Capricorns? Let's see. Sonia de Lunai is here. Don't live to 94 without finding an art movement. The practical should also be art. Does your geometry lack poetry? Okay, this one is writing poetry about you. Songs about you. Maybe somebody's name is Sonia or Sonia. Or Sony. Somebody has a lot of Sony products. Somebody's into Sony. I only buy Sony products, could be right. Sony events. Sony does a lot of Indian events, by the way. Asian events, right? They sponsor a lot of Indian and Asian in big events. So if they look at the past right now between the two of you, right? They're missing their... this is literally soulmate twin flame, right? Their other half, look. Their better half, look. You split it, right? See that? It's like, I am your weakness, you're my strength. You know, you're up, I am down. You know, I am this, you are that. Something like that. Okay. Let's see here, everybody. Yes. Let's see. Thank you for the 94 licks, everybody. So much appreciated, okay? Let's see, everybody. What do we have here for the Capricorns? Capricorns. Ricky Martin, right? When they look at the past right now. How they miss you. Yeah, they're trying to search for you, right? I don't know. Some of you, that's for some of you. You will know. I don't know, okay? You changed. Maybe you changed genders. Maybe you are a transgender. Maybe you said, you know, I'm gay. I'm not into you. Or maybe you become straight. I don't know what's possible, but you changed. Look. They're trying to search for you, but they can't. Right? The Knave of Cups is here. They want to try send you a message here. A message of love, but they have a stick here. They have the stick. Stick. Sticky Wicky. The stick, the Six of Swords comes out here. Aquarius energy. Third party situation in this case, right? So when they look back at the past, everybody, wow. They even go to tarot readers, high priest, high priestess. Maybe you are a spiritual practitioner. They're watching you. So this one's really missing you, everybody. Really, really missing you, okay? Now, let's see what they want to say, everybody. What is it that they want to say to you? Do you want me to use the same deck, everybody? 3 messages, what they want to say to you. Shall we do that? Let me just shuffle here. By the way, if you like this reading, everybody, can we bring it to 100 likes? Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Yes. I'm sorry that YouTube is not sending out any notifications. Yeah, the Leo reading, there were almost no people, so yeah. We just continue, and you just come back to the channel, everybody. In the video section, there are a lot of readings, Capricorns. Go check them out. Yes, if you want to buy anything, everybody go to goddessdragontarot.com. This Saturday and Sunday, yes, because I am covering everybody, a lot of readings will be delivered. Birth chart readings that you've ordered. Holy event is still going on, everybody. Trading courses, tarot courses, everybody. Leadership management courses for those of you who want to develop yourself in a leadership position. Yes, I am, of course, a corporate boss. I know what I'm talking about, everybody. I have my company for many, many years, right? So join everybody. Yes, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Check the second option, buy now. Change your life, everybody. And then select the birth chart readings or courses. Or maybe swag or journals, right? Tarot readings is all in there, yeah? Let's see. Sabrina says, yes, I love the mix decks. Yes, please. I see. Okay, here we go, everybody. What is it that I want to say to you, everybody? Let's get you different kind of messages, okay? This message, no contact, is saying this is just driving me crazy. Fine young cannibals. She drives me crazy and I can't help myself. No context says, this is just utterly driving me crazy. What is it? It's Ellen DeGeneres. Ooh. Ellen DeGeneres is, of course, on telly, right? Same-sex relationship. Reverse, find where personal meets personable. Don't get with the times if they don't get you. Kill with kindness and not with humor. Okay, it kills you that you're smiling. You shouldn't be smiling. You shouldn't be having your humor. Okay. Maybe you like Alan. Maybe you don't like Alan. Maybe your name is Alan. Maybe they've chosen an Alan, whatever this is, right? It drives them crazy that you're on screen. Because Alan is, of course, on screen, right? And like I said, maybe you changed everybody. Maybe you said, this is it. Sorry. You know what? I'm gay now. Or something like that. I don't know, okay, how that works. Maybe you're transgender now. It drives them crazy. What else is driving them crazy? It drives them crazy. What drives them crazy? No contact. Ernest Hemingway. Well, Ernest Hemingway, his books are because of you. There you are, mucker. His books are because of the bull, Taurus. You see that? This is where Ernest Hemingway gets his inspiration, right? Oh, and of course also Leo, kitty cat is there. Meow, right? Treasure those seconds when you felt your heart beating. Don't allow any tourists into your own private Paris. To love someone and mean it is a rare and valuable thing. It is driving them crazy. Capricorns, that says a lot, right? It's in the upright even too, right? Huh. Okay. Okay, so I guess this is rare love. Maybe I should put it in there. Bear with me. Bear with me, Capricorn. Capricorns, Capricorns. I don't know whether I can add it. I can just do this. Rare love. So this is the rare love. right? This is when people say, "You're the love of my life." Right. So yeah. Okay, let's save it. It is in there. Maybe this one. We do it like this, and I'll do it like this, and I do it like this. There you go. Okay, final message. Okay, what's really driving them crazy? By the way, they could be writing a book about you, or you're their inspiration for the book. You're the main character in the book or something like that. Maybe it's a metaphor. I don't know. Let's see. Jackson, Jacko. There we go again. Voila. Nu. 1 op 1. Arabian energy. Meaning doesn't come with titles. If fame finds you, keep working in spite of it. Chaos is handmade. They're saying, I created this chaos. And you are fame, right? Capricorns, you rule fame. If fame finds you, keep working in spite of it. Wow. You rule fame, right? Literally, right? So this is driving them crazy, like not because they wanted to be famous. Maybe they did, I don't know. Others of you, you started becoming famous and they couldn't deal with it or something like that. You were getting too much attention and they didn't like it, whatever this attention is about. Pollock, everybody, I believe Jackson Pollock, right, if I'm not mistaken, is also for the Dutch people, is in the... He's in the Netherlands in the Amstelveen Museum. I believe he's part of a Cobra movement, an art movement that's called Cobra. Pollock, I don't know for sure. Okay, let me quickly check here. And even if he's not, it's important for the Dutch people. Okay, Pollock. I don't know for sure. Okay, you have to check. And if it is not Cobra, everybody, then the snake is important. Chinese astrology sign, the snake. Jackson Pollock. And others of you, there is something about... there's something about museums, or maybe Dutch people Amstelveen. And maybe international Amstel beer. Not Heineken, or maybe Heineken, I don't know. Heineken, Amstel beer. Something about beer. Beers. Something like that. Okay. Let's see, Capricorns. Let's go to the next one, right? What is their biggest emotion? The biggest emotion regarding the love that they have for you, okay? What is it that they want to say about that one? Here we go. Ooh. It's Melanie Trump reversed, everybody. Ooh. It says, you never know when you might wake up next to a president. Don't betray yourself in favor of your marriage. Ooh. Keep your friends close and your family closer. This is all reversed, right? Trump is in the background, by the way. Trump is a Gemini, right? I don't know what his zodiac sign is. But this energy, everybody, Russian energy, of course, right? Russian beauty. I mean, you can say a lot about Melania Trump, right? But she's gorgeous. At least I believe so. She's wonderful. I find her to be a very pretty woman, okay? Maybe the movie Pretty Woman. So keep your friends and close and your family closer. That didn't work out for them. When they look at their life, they shouldn't have trusted their friends or their family. Don't betray yourself in favor of your marriage. They cheated on you. So it hurts, right? And you never know when you might wake up next to a president. I don't know, okay. I get Monica Lewinsky, Bill Clinton. And I get, of course, also here, right? Cheating. President is also you've grown, right? Maybe you're a CEO, CTO, CFO, right? Whatever this is. And they don't wake up, right? Next to you anymore. Yeah, so when we look at the love, everybody, they miss that love. Melania Trump, by the way, is also, yeah, I mean, She's taking a position here for as the president's wife, right? Let's see, okay. April 26th, Manifolding My. Taurus, I believe. Let's see, okay. Let's see. What makes them cry, everybody? You know, contact, whomever you're dealing with. Ooh, Michael Jackson, listening to songs of Michael Jackson. She's out of my life. Listen, the question, what makes them cry? She's out of my life. Listen. And I don't know whether to laugh or cry. They're crying about you. You can bet your ass on that. Literally. And I don't know whether to leave it all behind, but it cuts like a knife. Capricorn, you're out of my life. And some of you are saying, yeah, you deserve it. Hee hee. That's what some of you are saying, right? Being unusual is not enough. You must be remarkable. So they find you to be remarkable. They miss the remarkable you. Remove yourself from contact with the ordinary. So they were dealing with ordinary people, right? And not with you, and now they miss you. By the way, your relationship could have been a roller coaster, right? This is, what is it, Neverland or something like that? Look in the background. Roller coaster love, right? And the world is the dance floor of the creator. Maybe the two of you love to dance. I don't know. Something like that. Here we go. Whatever the song is of Michael Jackson, maybe it was Thriller. I don't know, right? Maybe it was you saying, beat it, beat it. It's making them cry. And maybe they're literally listening, right, to songs, right? Interesting is Jacko is here, right? Jacko, voila. Jalla. Nu, 1 op 1. Jacko. Dutch people, you will know. Jackson, Jacko, Wacko, Jacko. Okay. What makes them smile, everybody? When they think about you or any thought or whatever, right? The smile. What makes them smile when it comes to you? Gustav Klimt is reversed. Oh, okay, what the hell's going on this picture? This makes them smile, Capricorn. So, okay, you need to check what's going on here. This is what makes your person smile when they think about you. Year of the snake, right? So, yeah, it's not over, right? We're still in the year of the snake. It's reversed. Last year was the year of the dragon. So they're saying, regardless of the year of the snake, okay, this makes me smile. Okay. Every portrait is a self-portrait. If no group will have you start your own, like gold, eroticism fluctuates with the times. Gold, right? I said that in the Leo reading. I said something about gold only is attractive to people, right? Because it shines because of the shine of the Leo, of the sun. And there's the eye, right? There's a nudger. So, snake makes them smile. Maybe you are a Chinese astrology sign, the snake. They are, I don't know. Others of you, they're looking at every portrait of you. Every portrait is a self-portrait. Maybe you have a lot of selfies. Looking at all your selfies. Maybe you said, I don't have social media anymore. Well, guess what? They have a whole archive with your pictures in it. A whole archive with your pictures in it. Write it down in your journals. Yeah. Gustav. Maybe somebody's name is Gustav Klimt. Klimt, everybody, means in Dutch, everybody, this person is climbing. Okay? So maybe they're smiling because you're climbing. Klim. Gustavo. Gustav. Gus. Okay? So this is what makes them smile. And others of you, I don't know, you have an amazing black mamba or something like that. It's like, oh, Capricorn has such a beautiful black mamba. Or I love to have my black mamba, you know, cuddle the goat. I just love that. Look. This is also Jalla. Nu. 1 op 1. Dutch people, you will know. If you don't know, it's not your storyline, right? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Let's see what we have here for the beautiful Capricorns. Yeah? Let's see. By the way, can you double tap that screen for me, please, everybody? And other people are also coming in. They're going to find this reading, okay? Yeah? What is it that... what is it that... what is it that they're keeping a secret? What is it that they are secretive about? They're keeping this a secret. They're not going to tell you this ever. What's that? No compromise is a good compromise. Blemished origins do not negate flawless conclusions. Become ill with unhealthy perfectionism. Michelangelo. So, I'm not going to show you the full picture, right? I'm just going to cover it up a little bit. They reached out to somebody else. They still have contact with this person. Maybe in your relationship it was a thing. They never stopped contacting this person, everybody. Not a friend, it's an F-buddy, right? They don't want you to know that they went back to their ex, or they don't want you to know that they have a medical condition, right? Michelangelo is also, of course, you know, not only art, right? It's also inventions. It's also much more, right? This is, by the way, naked. Others of you, they don't want you to know that they still want you to reach out to them. It's a broken painting here, right? Oh, what's this? Algero Boetti. Know who you aren't. Find clarity in clutter. There's more than one way to read a map. Well, that's the point here, everybody. They tried to reach you. They couldn't reach you. They asked somebody else. They couldn't reach you either. It wasn't successful because all these planes are now crashed. Right? And maybe that's the message, right? They're never going to tell you that they go to tarot readers, blah, 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 all this stuff, right? They can just ask you, right? There's no need to go to a tarot reader if you just open your mouth. Right, everybody? Let's see, Capricorns. Let's do another one for the Capricorns. Here we go. What is their biggest regrets, Capricorns? Their biggest regret is... Elon Musk. Okay, well, we all know what Elon Musk did, right? You can't make an omelette without risking a few nest eggs. Yeah, you did that, right? Icarus lacked a better spacecraft. Yeah, he definitely did. Hitch your wagon to the future and design it yourself. Yeah, hitchhiker, right? This is their biggest regret, Elon Musk. I don't think we have to further elaborate on that one, right? Do we? I mean, Elon Musk, right, is like... this guy, by the way, he's not even from here, right? We all know that, right? Right? It's the same with Charlie Kirk, right? I said in the Sagittarius reading and other readings, right? He's not dead. And there was 2 people like, hey, what? What do you mean? You're not on a spiritual level, darling, for those 2 people. You do not equal stand what I'm saying, right? When I say he's not dead, then all of you know what I mean, right? Let me first start with one thing that is really important next to other things where you know what I mean, right? When somebody gets shot, everybody, right? This person can never, ever, 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 ever die. Because 100 years later, people are still going to be talking about Charlie Kirk. Are you with me, everybody? So the one who did that is literally a dumb person. Because when you do that, right, 500 years later, 1,000,000 years later, everybody is still going to go talk about Charlie Kirk. It's going to be in history, a main event in history. And that's the most important thing that I wanted to say. That he is not dead, everybody. Next to that, he believes in God. So he is not dead, everybody, right? That's how it works, right? So when people say, but what do you mean he's not dead? Well, hello. And by the way, the one that they got caught is really not the one, everybody. The one who did it is born on the 8th of April. But the one that they caught is not the one. Definitely manifolding my. Yeah. Hey, Joe W. All of you welcome in the chat, okay? Joe W, did you get a notification? Here we go, everybody. Let's do some extra messages for you. My gorgeous Capricorns. Yes. Let's see. What do they want from you? All of you. What do they want from you? They want Ryan Gosling reversed. They want silence has more meaning than the words you don't say. Ha! Literally, it's reversed, right? They want to talk to you. By the way, he's cute, right? Do you think so too? He's so cute. Such a cute guy, right? Maybe you look like this or your person does, I don't know. But literally the silence, they want to break the silence, everybody, okay? This is what they want. The hardest role to play is yourself. And don't let someone else write your private life. Wow. I think it's really clear, right? They did all these things. They want to break the silence. This is what they want. What is it that they need? Oh, they need Vincent van Gogh. Vincent van Gogh. He's a Dutch guy, of course, right? We say Gogh. You say Vincent van Gogh, it's Gogh. Gogh. If committed, stay committed. Well, I guess somebody broke the promise, right? Then they cut off their ear and they say it's your fault. Like, wait a minute, Vincenzo. You did that yourself, Vincenzo. No need to blame Capricorn for that, Vincenzo. Right? Interesting. Posthumous recognition requires a paper trail and use the daylight to face the night. Wow. They're having a difficult time when it's daylight, right? So what they desire is to see you and say, okay, I did this myself. I cut off my own ear. You didn't do that. I didn't listen to you, the ear, right? La, 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 right? Sunflower Leo, by the way, right? So if committed, stay committed. This is what they desire. Yeah? Now, what is it that they, what they need? Sigmund Freud. Wow. The virtuous content themselves with dreaming what the wicked do in real life. The behavior of a human in sexual matters is often a prototype for the whole of his life. Pure masculinity or femininity is not to be found. So what they need is a psychological relationship with you. They want to connect to you on a psyche. Maybe you have good conversations, you know. Maybe they did this. They say, talk to me, baby. What's wrong? Blah, blah, blah. You did that. You had really good conversations about anything, right? Maybe one of you is a psychologist, psychiatrist. Both of you, right? Maybe you work in medicine. I don't know. But this is what they need. They need that psychological relationship back. So, yeah, there you go. And what is it that they say to the friends and family about you, Capricorns? Oh, thank you for the 101 licks, everybody. So much appreciated. What is it that they say to the friends and family about you? Beyonce. Okay. Well, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. That's what they're saying. Choreograph career moves only you can follow. Your public image is your private property. Brand your benevolence. So when they talk about you, it looks like they see you as Beyonce. Beyonce is, of course, regardless of what she's doing with Jay-Z, all that stuff, right? I mean, she is gorgeous, everybody. At least that's what I feel and find and see, okay? She is, by the way, a real Virgo, right? I mean, there's not a lot of Virgos that are this beautiful as she is. Yeah, there are not a lot of her. There is this other actress that's also there's an issue with her. Everybody's against her now. What's her name? What's her name, everybody? Let me see. She's drop dead gorgeous, but everybody hates her because she's mean or something like that. Who was that, everybody? She's not even in the... you know who she is, right? I can't find her name. She's this blonde, gorgeous woman. I mean, if there is any Virgo that's really beautiful, right, it's her. Blake, thank you. Blake, what is it, Lively or Lively? Yeah, it's Blake Lively. I mean, let's be honest, everybody. Beyonce and those are real Virgos, right? If we want to talk about beauty, right? And any Virgo being beautiful, right? Because they don't rule that energy. And most likely they have Taurus or Leo in their chart, right? Virgo energy, right? And if you, most of the Virgos, they're not even that attractive, right? They're not, everybody. Just have a look at them, right? But Blake Lively, I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of commotion because of something with an actor or whatever this is, right? Beyonce, of course, right? Whatever she's doing with Illuminati, all that stuff, and blah, 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 right? But fact is still that Beyonce is gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous, and so is Blake Lively. That is at least my opinion. Yeah. And of course, you can have another opinion. Hey, Maimuna. Hey, darling. Good to have you here, okay? Thank you, Anna Samir, by the way, okay? Thank you for putting that in the chat. Yeah? And yes, Jada Pinkett, she's also Virgo, right? Roxy King? Ah, she's gorgeous too. She definitely is. Yeah, she is. I, by the way, predicted that one too, right? That was literally the Oscars, right? That was Aquarius, Libra, and Virgo. I predicted that one too. Crazy, right? Nobody predicted that. I was the only one again predicting that, just like Charlie Kirk, right? We did that together as a family. Okay, what else are they saying to the friends and family about you? Oh, Josiopi. Joan Collins. It's Alexis, right? This is Dynasty. Beauty is power, so use it rather than lose it. Age is just a number, irrelevant unless it's a vintage wine, which is you, Capricorn. Everyone is a potential character for a novel. Wow. She's also drop dead gorgeous. I don't know what her zodiac sign is, but, you know, the real one, right? The real deal. She is drop dead gorgeous, right? Joan Collins. So, you know, the saying, by the way, Beyonce and Joan Collins are quite powerful energies, right? So they miss your beauty, right? They also don't like it. They see pictures of you. You age like, of course, like a vintage wine, right? Literally, that's Capricorn, right? I said that even in the beginning, right? So let's see. What else, Capricorns? What they're saying to the friends and family about you. Martha Stewart is reversed here. Okay. They miss your cookings. They miss your food. Others of you took care of them. Others of you, were you dating a criminal person? Because she went to jail, right? And you even took care of them. This is Bonnie and Clyde Love or something like that. Or the names are important. Be a life support system. They're saying Capricorn was my life support system. Huh? Does anybody recognize that? I love you too, Carol. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, my Astro Pretties and Astro Handsomes. If you just joined, welcome, everybody. We're doing no contact. Thank you for the 101 likes. Very much appreciated, everybody. Be a life support system. Do you recognize that you are always their life support system? Spring cleaning is always in season. You were always helping them with cleaning up their life, right? Turn your cottage industry into a castle. Ah, that's cute. Maybe you thought about, starting a bakery, or you're a bakery and all that and more, right? Anita Baker songs, right? Others of you, your name is Anita. And others of you, this is, you wanted to start a business together, maybe in catering, I don't know. And others of you, you're the cook, right? And others of you, you're the cock, right? Right? You're the cook, huh? Or you're the cock, right? And no, YouTube, there's nothing sexual about that. Yes, the cock rich. That's who you are, right? Cock rich, right? You're the cock rich. Okay, now, what is the family friends saying about this? They're saying this to the friends and family. They're saying to your person, Andy Warhol, eat dessert before dinner. Give your 15 minutes some time. Wanting can be better than having. They're saying let it go. Be Andy Warhol. Stop looking at your pictures. Look, right? And use the banana, okay? And yeah. It's good that you want Capricorns. It's better than having. Okay? Let's see. We have the saying Walt Disney reversed here. Is it cute? Does it sing? That's the way you make cha-ching. Pull its heartstrings, hold the purse strings. The happiest place on earth charges admission. It's reversed, so. Ever since the two of you are not together anymore, right? They're not really in a Mickey Mouse mood anymore. Right, they're not laughing anymore, something like that. And what else do we have here? We have Titans reversed. Or Titian or Titans. Go viral, not bacterial. Ugh, they have a virus. Or a flattered client is a repeat client. Your personality can be as colorful as your canvas. Okay. I have a hater here, by the way. Okay, family, friends, whatever. They don't like you. They're saying bad stuff about you. I mean, all the things that this person is saying, right? They're comparing you to Beyonce, Joan Collins, and Martha Stewart, right? So there's a lot of good things here, right? Even in their bad times, remember Martha Stewart went to jail, right? So even when they went to jail, you were there for them, or whatever this is, right? So this one is just hating. Why are they hating? They're saying forget about Capricorn. Why are they saying that? Giacomo Casanova. Why? Because they want to be with your person. I ain't not your Casanova. Me and Romeo ain't ever been friends. Can't you see how much I really love you? I'm gonna sing it to you time and time again. Oh, Casanova. Every man deserves a good woman. And I need you to be by my side. Oh, I love my Capricorn, yo. But I chose all these hoes instead of a wife. So let me love you. Show me what you mean to me each day, Capricorn, yeah. That's the song, Casanova. If you don't know the song, everybody, go check it out. You're going to love it. Be the flame, not the moth. Always be free. Promise fidelity to all. Wow. It's not destiny, it's opportunity. Wow. Opportunistic, right? They're saying, Capricorn's not your destiny. I am your destiny. Like literally, right? Literally. Do you see that? There you go. Sylvia, you've been asking that in my email, and I've already responded to you. And you also know that I have a website, darling. You can just check that, right? You already know. Okay. So we have a hoe here around your person that wants to be the girlfriend or the boyfriend, whatever this is, right? They're saying, no, it's not destiny. It's opportunity. Capricorn is not your destiny. Okay. So how are they feeling when this person, family, friends, is saying that? How does it make them feel about you? Because they put you on a pedestal here, right? It makes them feel like Ayn Rand. Okay, who is this? Self-interest has mass appeal. Find like-minded individualists. Wow. Those who live in glass houses will not be told what they can and cannot throw. Okay. So this is their response, everybody. That's quite powerful, right? Isn't it? Okay. Ayn Rand. I don't know. Okay. She looks quite modest, but at the same time, you don't want to have around with her, right? She's smiling, but not really smiling. Then you know what time it is, everybody. You do not want to mess around with this person. So this is like, okay, if you don't like it, find like-minded individualist. Then I'm going to find somebody. This is, by the way, also what they miss, everybody. All these people are the collective, right? This is also social media. Look at me, right? But you're showing up here, everybody, as in this case, let me take Joan Collins, right? I mean, Joan Collins, right? Hello, you, right? You don't mess around, by the way, with Joan Collins, right? Alexis, right? Miss Alexis. Okay. What is it that they can't stand? They can't deal with this, Capricorns, whatever this is. Plato. Plato is one of the first three philosophers, everybody. It's Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle, right? This is reversed. Wow. They cannot stand this. Listen. At the touch of a lover, everyone becomes a poet. They can't stand it that somebody's touching you, that somebody is writing poetry about you. Maybe you're making poetry about somebody. Maybe you're singing. Maybe they're wondering, is that what you're doing? Is that about me? The touch of another lover, they cannot stand it. Love is simply the name for the desire and pursuit of the whole. They cannot stand it, that if you are pursuing it and have desire for somebody else, it's killing them. The madness of love is the greatest of heaven's blessings. Now, who rules heaven, Capricorns? You are the gatekeeper of heaven. This is reversed. They cannot stand this. By the way, definitely same-sex relationships, right? And in these times, everybody, Greek-Roman times, you had a husband. You didn't have a wife. The wife was, in addition. It wasn't normal to have a wife, everybody. Yes, it was in addition. Men were seeing each other at that time. This is what they did in these bathing houses, right? These saunas. You catching my drift, everybody? If your person was a regular sauna visitor, you know what they're doing there, right? Okay, there you go. So, yeah, there you go. Yes, this is something that they can never, ever forgive you. What is it, Capricorns? They will never, ever forgive you this. What is that? It is Jonathan Van Ness. Okay. For some of you, you had them waxed and it hurt. Or you waxed them. They're like, how the hell are you doing that? By the way, he looks like Asmongold. Does anybody know Asmongold? If you don't know who Asmongold is, go check him out. He looks like Asmongold. Go check him out. He's funny, okay? It says a little bed pomade will take you to the next level. This sofa has lived its best life, but now it's got to go. There's no such thing as too much of your beautiful face, Henny. Okay. I don't know. You were lying on the couch with somebody else. You made a picture with somebody else on the couch. Okay. Okay. You're dating a coach, or you are a coach. And your beautiful face is, they never forgive you that you're giving your beautiful face to somebody else. Something like that. I don't know, okay? He looks like Asmongold. Go check him out, okay? And there's another guy. I don't know what his name is. I believe both of them are gamers. I think it's Penguin or something like that. Does anybody know that? Penguin and Asmongold, to have these long hair, right? Coops, right? Models. So they will never forgive you this. Okay? and it's reversed, right? So they will never forgive you that you're doing a 69 69 with somebody else. It's like, no, I will never forgive you. That was our position. That was our. This is what we do. We do 69. We do 69. They're like, I'm never, ever going to forgive you. Okay. Well, that's something like that. Okay. What is it that they are afraid that you are never, ever going to forgive them? What is that? It's Janis Joplin. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Maybe they damaged your car, or they effed around with somebody else in your car, or there was some blackmail or issues about a car. Janis Joplin, right? She was, of course, also connected to the whole flower power thing, right? So maybe they were into drugs, everybody. Fake terror, they will call it psychedelics, right? Be careful, everybody. When fake terror, say, oh, I am into psychedelics and I had a near-death-like experience. Yeah, you're on drugs. You're not on psychedelics. Please stop it, right? Pluto's in Aquarius, everybody. So when you still want to do psychedelics, which was, way, way back, right? And also ayahuasca, it's 2025. We've already done ayahuasca. We're doing other stuff with Pluto and Aquarius. Be careful of tarot readers, okay? Who say that. And especially if they say, yeah, I had a near-death-like experience. You didn't. You are either pregnant, everybody, or you are not pregnant. There is no in-between. Yeah, okay? Just stop it. Stop the BS, right? So maybe they were on psychedelics, just drugs, right? Maybe they say, yeah, but everybody does it. It's psychedelics, blah, blah, blah. No, you're on drugs. Alcohol, right? Yeah, but everybody's doing it, right? Alcohol, everybody, damage, literally, it destroys brain cells on an anatomical, physical level. If your person is on alcohol or was on alcohol, you can't get through to them. They have diminished brain cells, anatomically, physically, scientifically. That's fact, everybody. So if your person is alcoholic, yeah, now you know, right? Good luck with that, Capricorns, right? If this person is like, you're never ever going to forgive me for that, well, it looks like you're saying, no, I'm not. There was no need to be on drugs or whatever this is, right? Yeah, but you don't know what it's like. My father was like this and my mother was like this. They always have an excuse, everybody. Yeah. Okay, so your father was horrible, so your mother was horrible, so you still need to live your life, right? That's what you're saying, right? And maybe you're saying, I went through that too. I'm not here on psychedelics or drugs or alcohol, right? See that? So this energy here is like excuses on excuses. And you're like, no, I don't want these excuses. I have to arrange my life. I have to show up and build my life. If you're with me, you have to do that too. They're afraid that you're never ever going to forgive them, right? And again, everybody, Pluto is in Aquarius. Be extra mindful, right? Pluto is in Aquarius. There's lots of blessings for everybody. If you want to know, everybody buy a birth chart reading. Others of you know you bought your birth chart reading. Go to goddessdragontarot.com if you want that. Okay, here we go. You can buy it, right? Credit cards, Apple Pay, whatever. On your request, I've added all payment methods. Yeah? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. For those who want to know if somebody's doing black magic, how are they being affected by it right now? For those who want to know, maybe saying that's true, my relationship is over because of black magic. How are they being affected right now? Josephine Baker, really? You only need a bunch of bananas to make an impression. It's not about beauties, it's about luck and who loves you. Dance your way into immortal love. That's such a pity, right? That why the bananas, everybody, right? Josephine Baker. Do you know who Josephine Baker is, everybody? Drop Dead Gorgeous, and she made a difference, everybody. Bear with me, everybody. Just bear with me. Can you still hear me, everybody? But that was Josephine Baker, okay? Dance your way into immortal love. So there's definitely black magic here. Are they being affected by it? Yes. It's not about beauty, it's about luck and who loves you. So this is somebody who is trying to get through them by changing, right? This is dance, right? Dance is also a form, everybody, of hypno, right? Okay, something is being sent to me of Billie Eilish. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is about. Billie Eilish, everybody. Maybe you're a fan of Billie Eilish, or you like Billie Eilish, or Billie Eilish is important with this black magic. Maybe your person's name is Billy, or Ellie, or Ellen, or Elisa, Elizabeth, something like that. Okay, but having said that, right, you only need a bunch of bananas to make an impression. I was asking about the black magic, right? It is black magic. Bananas, everybody, original, have seeds in it. It's manipulated, Capricorn, so this is definitely black magic. It's manipulated, right? It's manipulated love, right? This blue energy, by the way, in the background, right? Evil eye, nudger, nudger. Do you see that? So are they being affected? Yes, they are being affected. Is it enough, everybody, to keep them away from you, right? Let's see. Ha! PJ Harvey is here again. We just did that, right? Interesting. It says, redream past life. That's so interesting, everybody. So whomever has done black magic, right, is trying to get rid of the history that the two of you have, but they can't. Let's see. No, it's not working, everybody. Live to serve, serve to solve. Invent the words by which to live your life. Great heights are best seen from your lowest point. Wow, I love that. So they're at the lowest. By the way, if you look closely, everybody, they're carrying you. Do you see that, the world? So it's not working. Whatever they're doing here, look, they're looking up to you. Look, they have to, right? Because you climb mountains. You're always climbing, so they have to look up. Do you see that? They're carrying you, literally. This is also Atlas, right? Who carries the world on his shoulders, right? Atlas. Right? Buckminster Fuller. Now, maybe a person's really old, everybody, or they're thinking about how to get old or growing old. It's like, right? Let's see, okay? The thing that they miss about you, everybody, for all of you, what is it that they really miss about you? They really miss this about you. Marlene Dietrich. Oh, Gossiopi. Marlene Dietrich, everybody, is like Marilyn Monroe, Greta Garbo, Dimitri and DiMaggio on the cover of a magazine. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue. By the way, Andreda, she looks like you. Gorgeous. Maybe you should do a photo shoot, Andreda, right? Because she literally looked like her. Marlene Dietrich. I don't know whether she's still in the chat. You literally look like her. You're a photographer anyhow, right? I love it. Dress for yourself, not for a lover or occasion. They really miss that. Once you have forgiven your lover, get them to reheat the sin. It's the friends you call after hours that matter. Oh, I love this. Marlene Dietrich, everybody. Gorgeous, right? Do you see, by the way, this classy energy? They really miss your classy energy, right? Are you still with me, everybody? Because I see lag in the recording now. Let me know, okay? By the way, Capricorns, can you all hype the videos in the video section for me? And can you do that as soon as possible for me? Because you can only do that for videos that that are in the video section. You can't hype them for live videos. You're still here? Hey, Eduardo, you're still here? Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, there's some lag here on my side. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, this is what they really miss. They miss the Marlene Dietrich in you. Dress for yourself. You always dress for yourself, not for a lover, not for occasion. You're not copycatting nobody. This is your own style, right? Your own style. You have no need to look at other people's pictures, like, the eBay monkey, right? That, by the way, literally is a guy. It's a tarot reader, right? You have no need, Capricorns, to copycat nobody, right? This is your own style. You don't copycat words, your dress style, your makeup, nothing, right? This is just who you are, right? And these are the women, everybody, when we talk about Greta Garbo, Monroe, Marlene Dietrich, also Romy Schneider, these are women, right? Joan Collins, I mean, like Josephine, right? Josephine, hello. I mean, these are the finest women out there, right? Right? So there you go. They missed that. And nobody dresses like you. You have your own authentic thing, right? Like I said, you don't do eBay. You want to be Dubai, right? No, you do your own thing. Even if it's trousers of €5 at the market, it doesn't matter. You do your own thing, right? There is no copying here. The most eccentric fashion styles, Aquarius, everybody. Some of you have Aquarius in your chart, right? So you're always eccentric, everybody. Aquarius doesn't copycat. Capricorn, by the way, also doesn't do that, right? But, the low vibrational Capricorns, right? They love to do that, right? And we know that, again, because we have eBay, monkey, right? Lower, right? Even a bottom feeder, right? Who's really a guy, by the way, right? Now, let's continue. Let's see. If there is just one thing, everybody, that they really want to say, it's like, oh my God, I wish I should have said this to Capricorn. What is that? I should have said this to Capricorn. What is that, Capricorns? Here we go. Your no contact person. Sonia is here. We already had Sonia. So this is poetry. They write you a poem or something like that. You're my other half, right? You're my soulmate, twin flame, whatever this is, right? We just did that. Let's take another one. Ah, baby, baby, where did our love go? Oh, Capricorn, I love you so. Don't you know that I do love you, love you? Ooh, Capricorn, your baby, baby. I still love you. Oh, Capricorn, I love you. Don't you know that I love you so? Baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby, yeah. You're always on their mind. Diana Ross is an Aries. Aries rules the headspace. You're always on their mind. Diana Ross is also, right? Like Marlene Dietrich. I mean, how gorgeous she is, right? Oh, she is such a gorgeous woman, right? There's not a lot of women, everybody, right, that have a certain kind of style, right? That literally, a lot of people try, a lot of women try, but they come across fake. We already know that. We've seen that also with eBay, right? But the real, genuine, they are so beautiful, right? Diana Ross, of course, is, yeah. I mean, it speaks for itself, right? Make sure they never see the last of you. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing a ball gown. You can be a better you than anyone else. So what they really would have said, what they really wanted to say to you that they should have said, right? It's like, I can be better. I can do better. Let's do better. And you are worthy. And I don't want to see the last of you. Make sure they never see the last of you, literally. XOXO, Diana Ross. You see that? She's so beautiful, right? This chocolate face, like, perfect face, like you. See that? So, maybe you look like these people. I have no idea, everybody. Okay, you can just pick so many beautiful people here, right? I have no idea. Others of you look like Janice, right? By the way, I have all women here, right? There's not a lot of guy here. Yeah, I have Titans here. Oh, wait, I have Walt Disney here. I have Jonathan Van Ness, which looks like Asmongold. We have Ryan Gosling, right? Yeah, he's quite gorgeous. And, of course, we have Sigmund Freud, right? And we also have Van Gogh, right? Without the ear. So, yeah. Okay, everybody, shall we go to the actions? Shall we go to the actions, Capricorns? Thank you so much for the 117 likes, everybody. So much appreciated. Shall we go to the actions, or is there anything, right? Yeah, Sabrina, the Kardashians are fake, darling, but I must say that Kim Kardashian, she was always beautiful, okay? I mean, she got her fame, right, by being fake. I mean, Paris Hilton, right, was her, lift, right? Literally, right? But is Kim Kardashian ugly or Kourtney? I should say no. I find them both to be drop-dead gorgeous. The other ones, I'm not really into favor of them. But Kim Kardashian has always been beautiful. She's a Libra, by the way. Right? But are they delusional and whatever they're doing, right? I mean, it's all industry, right? You know, Capricorns, right, what's going on. So I fully equal stand if you're saying, nah, I don't find them pretty. I find them ugly. That's for you to decide, right? Not for me. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's go to the actions. Yes. Here we go, everybody. If it's been days. So listen, if it's been years, you can also check the weeks, the months, and the days. If it's been months, you check the weeks also and the days, right? If it's been weeks, everybody, you also check the days. Are you with me on that one? Yeah? So if it's been days, you're no contact, Capricorns, what is the action that they're going to take towards you? I kind of want to take a different deck here. Maybe one of these, I don't know. I'm missing one deck, everybody. Where is that deck? I ain't missing you at all since you've been gone away. I ain't missing you no matter what my friends say. Bear with me. Where did I put that deck, man? Like literally. Ah. Yeah, I have it. I have it. I have it, I have it, I have it. I found it. Okay, everybody, here we go. Oh, Two of Pentacles, that's you. Let's take it out here. Yeah, okay, Capricorns. Maybe I am going to take these. I don't know. Let me just put them here. Yeah, okay. Capricorns, if it's been days. If it's been days. The action that they're going to take towards you. Here we go. The action that we're going to take towards you. Yeah, who was that? Kimberly, right? About the tape, right? Yeah, I fully believe you on that one. I mean, her mother is a Scorpio, right? There's a reason why she's friends with P. Diddy, right? I mean, everybody's connected there, so I fully get you on that one, everybody, okay? Yes, decide whatever you want to decide on Kardashians or whatever, right? You decide, everybody, right? You have your own opinion. Yes, and everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. Yeah? Okay, if it's been days, no contact. Yeah? Thank you, by the way, Kimberly, for sharing that, darling. Yeah? Here we go. If it's been days, them. Ooh, the eagle. They're going to take action, okay? If it's been days, look. They can't stand it that you're not reacting, no contact, right? Or you're not approaching them. It's like, why are you not chasing me? Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing here? Ah, you're the turtle. Of course you are, Capricorns. Okay, you're going really slow, right? The goats go slow. We are, of course, ruled by Saturn, right? So, you know. There you go. Yeah. We are, of course, ruled by Saturn, right? So, if it's been days, They're going to come for you. And the more you are going slow, right? The slower you go, the more they get like, So, yeah. I don't know whether you're dealing with an aggressive person, Capricorns. It's going to get worse if that's the case. If you're not dealing with an aggressive person, this person is becoming aggressive, not towards you, but because they can't control the situation. You have this shield here, right? So even if they would, with the eagle, with the mouth, right, they would hit you, right? You're not going to be hurt here. If it's been days, it's like, why are you not coming out of your shell? Remove your walls, remove your shields. You can be vulnerable with me, contact me, be with me. If it's been days, no contact. But you're like, no, I'm good here, And if they come, it looks like you're going to be, in your shield again or in your walls again or something like that. You see that? So this energy is for days. Yes? If you recognize it, Capricorns, that you're saying, I'm not going to take action, it looks like you are not going to take action. If you're saying, I know who this person is, I know person is agitated, aggressive, the octopus is here, by the way, now. They're constantly thinking about you, okay? Yes, and they have to move, right? The eagle is reversed. You're in the water here or something like that. So they have to step into the waters, right? 8 days, 8 weeks, octopus, right? And Octopussy is also here. So I don't know for the ladies what kind of, what kind of Capricorn you have, like literally, but it looks like you have an Octopussy. Yeah? Now, let's see if we go to weeks, everybody. If it's been weeks, are they going to contact you? Yeah, they're watching you. They're looking at you. Only watching you like crazy, obsessed. Everything that you're posting, even if you're not posting anything. This is like, is your account back online? Can we talk? Can we this? Can we that? They're constantly watching you. Okay. What are you doing? You're the wheel. Okay. If it's been weeks, you're interested too, Capricorns. Well, you're listening, right? So if it's been weeks, you're interested. Do you see that? You're the whale. The whales are like, let me see what that is about. Okay, bear with me, because I said it in the previous reading, right? Bear with me. Yeah, it's still a whale. They also call it a sperm whale. Wow, Jesus. Okay, that's interesting. This is so interesting. So you call it a sperm whale in English. We say potvis, everybody, in Dutch. Now, what's going on here, right? Do you see they are standing straight here, right? Sperm whales, everybody, this is really anatomically, physically in nature, how they live and how they operate, everybody. When they sleep, they go like this. Do you see that? So they're straight up with their nose to the waters. Do you see that? Now, you came out like this. And by the way, they're sleeping then. So somebody is trying to infiltrate your dreams. They're hoping that you're dreaming about them. They're dreaming about you, 1,000,000%. Are they wanting you back? Are they going to take action? Yes. They're also wondering, do you still want to sleep with me? Are you still interested in sleeping with me? Do you still find me attractive to sleep with me? Right? Because this position that they have is exactly the position that the whale, the sperm whale makes. Others of you, they're interested in your sperm, everybody, like literally. Or your juices, right? Or your sauce, or whatever this is. Okay. Months, everybody. If it's been months, is this person going to take action towards you? Capricorns, if it has been months, is this person going to take action towards you? Here we go. Yes, there we go again. The bee is here. It's coming towards you. Their eyes are on you, right? Bee is also queen bee. That is Virgo. It's also Leo, right? The bee, honey, sun, right? Virgo. Sorry, Leo. So what are you doing? So yes, they're gonna contact you. They see you as honey. You're the sweetest honey. You taste like honey. Ooh, you're the lizard. Ooh. Okay. If it's been months, Capricorns, this person has hurt you, and you're like, you're not gonna do this again to me. And you're like, you're not a little bee. You're here to sting me again. You're here to hurt me, and that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna do that. Not this time. You're saying. You also know, right, that somebody's watching you. By the way, this is for all the scenarios, days, weeks, and months. All of you know that they're watching you. You feel that, right? This is the dragon lizard, right? We already know with the bull, right? Maybe there's a Taurus involved, right? So, I don't know about this one, okay? If there is abuse or whatever, you say, come at me again and I will hit you where, where it hurts the most in your eyes. Others of you, spying, stalking, hacking. You have the lizard, right? So I don't see you having good energies here for this bee, Capricorns. Like I said, it could be a Virgo or a Leo that you really don't like. And I also see that you're saying to this person, why are you watching me? Why are you so obsessed with me? I don't know, okay? I don't see you being like inspired or something. It's like no contact, good, fine, whoa, yeah, yippee, blessing, no contact, stay away, you're saying something like that. Okay. For those of you who do want this person, months, no contact. Okay, for those of you who do want it. Yeah, they're the fish, so they're leaning towards you. They want abundant life with you. This is Pisces, right? Last at the zodiac belt, so they want that spiritual connection. This is somebody who wants to master everything with you. So they could have also said, or they will say, I've changed. This time it's really true, they're saying. The fish is here, it's in the upright. So, it seems like it's a yes, Capricorns. What are you doing here? If it's been months and you want this person, you're saying, yeah, yada, yada, yada. You're always changed. You're always in a new life. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but this time I'm really changed. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I don't believe you. So for those who do want this person back, if it's been months no contact, you don't believe them. Trust has been broken. But the fish is here, everybody. So yeah, there you go. I don't have bad energy about this person. Are they trying? Yes. Do they want to change situation? Yes. I'm only here to give you the messages, right? Do whatever you want to do with this. I don't know. And others of you, you found them irresponsible, not taking care of children. They didn't want to have children or something like that. Or you didn't want to live together now. It's this and that. You're like, yeah, blah, blah. And others of you, you're on stage, you sing, right? Nightingale. Right? So this is the perfect combination, by the way. This is like your manager, you're the singer, or you're the manager, they're the singer, but it looks like you're the singer. You're the one who's making the money. You're the artist. You're the fame, right? You rule fame. And then the fish is like, okay, let's make more out of that. It's the perfect combination. I don't know what happened here, right? Unless, of course, this is a Tina and Ike relationship, right? Oh, what's this about, everybody? Oh, it is for some of you. Crocodile is here. That's you, right, Mucker? Wow. Sanskrit Capricorn? Ooh. That's also your 10th house, right? So I don't know if you want to reconcile. This person comes in with big plans. They mean it. And are you going to make a lot of money more than you have now? Yes, 100%. Maybe it is a Pisces. I don't know. Or a Chinese astrology sign, the rooster. If it's been years, everybody, is this person going to contact you? If it's been years, Capricorns, years. 1 year, 5 years, 2 years, 30 years, 80 years, whatever, right? Yes, okay. If it's been yes, nay and yay is important. Okay. If it's been years, everybody. Oh, Cassiope. The dragon is reversed. Obsessed energy, okay. Ugh. Last year, the dragon is reversed because it's the year of the snake now, right? So this is a yes. Obsessed with you. North node, south node. Rahu and Ketu. What are you doing on this side here? They're watching you, okay? They have other people also watching you. Ooh, you're the tarantula. Reversed. Both of you reversed there. Now, it's clear that there's a lot of things that happen between the two of you Capricorns. If it's been years, you're still angry. You might be saying, no, I'm not. The tarantula's here, right? So you're saving some poison, right? If it's needed, you're going to use it. You're going to apply it, you're saying. Right? You're saying, I don't care who you are, you're saying. Dragon is reversed, right? So snake, it's the year of the snake, right? You're saying, fine. Maybe you're dealing with a dragon or, a snake Chinese astrologer. I know it's you, I don't know. But the dragon reverses the snake and there's still poison on both sides, right? So this relationship, if it's been years, Capricorns, is really simple. You both have to acknowledge that you brought some poison into this relationship. Now, you could be saying, because that is always, the chicken and the egg, right? But you started it, right? Who recognizes this, debate issue? But you started it. No, you started it. No, you started it. So who's the chicken? Who's the egg, right? What was first? In Egypt, it's really normal, everybody. It's the egg. There's no discussion. The egg was first, right? So this is, dragon reversed, right? Dragon ball is reversed. The snake is here. And both of you have a residue of poison here. You both have not forgiven each other about stuff here. You haven't. They have in their eye here a Christmas tree. So maybe your Christmas baby. Every Christmas, when it's your birthday, they think about you. I think about you and the things you do to me. That makes me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I don't know who sings that. You see? There you go. You see? Did you see that? Virgo Tarot reader. Did you see that? Huh? Now, then Capricorns, the tarantula reversed, the dragon reversed, right? If it's been years, are they going to take action? Yes, they are. They're obsessed with you, like beyond obsessed, okay? I think I did a reading for you Capricorns, which was called Beyond Obsessed, right? But there's just a lot of unfinished business here. And there is a level of angry energy that you do carry with you. Right? Oh. Let's see. What is the most poisonous thing here between the two of you? I don't know. Okay, whatever this is. Poison was also in, I think your other reading, Capricorn, poison, right? I also said Belle, Biff, and Deveau, right? Poison. Poison is also poisson, which is fish. French energy. Okay, let's see. Oyster is here. Wow. So both of you feel that something was stolen from you. The pearl is in here, right? And now both of you have your shields up, and both of you haven't been, you don't really have a lot of nice things to say about each other, Capricorns, you don't. This is your joint energy. Look at all these penny things, right? So, yeah. Capricorns, you are not going to take any action, that's for sure. This person is going to take action. Why? Because it's the year of the snake, right? And they have the dragon's eye, so they're obsessed with you, watching you. You also both feel that you didn't do anything wrong. Again, you did this, no, you did this, no, you did this, no, you did this. So you both are in this It's like an ad infinitum cycle that you can't get out, everybody. You keep saying that the other one is the issue. But that's not the point, right, everybody, of a discussion or a debate. It's not about the issue itself, right? It's about how you see how you can come to, common ground, right? What's the common ground here? Because this is a heavy one, everybody, for the years. What's the common ground for both of you to move towards? By the way, Capricorns, I don't see you doing anything. You're not going to take action. You're saying, I refuse to do that. I don't know whether it's for the right reasons. Oh, let's see, okay. What's the common ground here? The common ground. Common ground. Well, it's the year of the snake. They are obsessed with watching you. We have the eye here again. Common ground. Yeah, most likely the below, shit show, bottom feeder energy, vapor, smoking energy of tarot readers. Going to put that as a new reading. Common ground, just like compatibility, right? That person was also in the Leo reading, by the way. I think it's the same one. But this one is reversed, right? The common ground, everybody, for both of you to move on is the poison again. This is reversed, right? So if you remove this snake, right, then the energy within, right, can start moving. And you both are utterly focused on, no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. So this is the common ground for both of you. For you, Capricorns, with the tarantula, what is something for you really to release here regarding your poison? The shark. You don't trust this person anymore. It's reversed. The shark reversed, everybody. This is in real life, scientific, right? This is anatomically how the shark works, everybody. If you put the shark on the back, which research do, they are literally in hypnosis. So you feel, Capricorns, for you the poison, the issue, right? This is the poison, everybody, the issue. It's like you hypnotized me, you tricked me, you played around with my routine, you wanted me to make time for you, I did that, and then you just switched up on me. And you say, I'm ready here. And also some of you feel attacked. It's like, why did you attack me? I didn't do anything wrong, but still you attacked me. So you're saying, okay, you're going to treat me as a shark? Okay, come at me again and I will show you what the shark is about. If you're going to accuse me of being a shark, you say, okay, fine, come at me, you're saying, and I will show you the shark. So that is energy, okay? Whatever happened, right? I don't know, Capricorns. If you want this person, right, then this is energy that does not serve this common ground, right? Right? Let's see here on this side, Capricorn. If it's been years, right, no contact. What is it that your cross-watcher, your person needs to let go, right? You're no contact. Oh, they have the octopus. It's reversed, right? So this is ink. Ink, everybody, is also tattoo. Maybe they're a tattoo artist. There's something with a tattoo or ink, right? Others of you writing words or writing. So this is communication, right? Whatever this is. Octopus. Do you know in real life, everybody, that in the waters, in our oceans, right? And this is literally what's happening in Greece. In Greece, everybody, there is a shortage of squid. Literally, calamaris. In Greece. Why? because they're putting all these traps in Greece, in the oceans, like, and they should remove them, right? Because naturally, everybody, the squid should have an energy again where they can grow and thrive again, right? But they leave the traps there. So there's no way for the squid, aka the octopus, to survive. Your person is in survival mode. They feel also that you want to trap them constantly. They're like, nah, Capricorn, I don't believe you. You want to trick me. You want to trap me. And here we go again. You did this. You're saying, no, you're like this. No, you're like this. Yeah. You know, this is a mediation thing, everybody. Loads of you didn't go to mediation. You should have done that. Then there would have been a way to get out of it, right? Or coaching, right? Which I do, by the way. I give that, right? You see that on my Goddess Dragon Tarot, right? Sessions for couples, right? Because both of you are so convinced that the other one is trying to hurt the other one that love is not here anymore. You both are acting out of coping mechanisms of fear. Fear is emotions. It's the moon, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul, right? So you can't define this as a soulmate, twin flame, partnership, love of your life, the one, whatever you want to define it, right? Whatever you believe in, right? So this is maybe somebody's from Greece, right? Because I was referring to Greece, which is real life, everybody, right? There's literally, squids are literally being destroyed there. It's like a species, right? That it's not going to be, it's not going to survive. Your person feels like this. It's like you are literally destroying my species. I don't know, okay, Capricorn, what you're doing here. You do have the tarantula and the shark, right? This is what they're saying, right? I'm just giving you the messages. They're saying you are destroying my species. And maybe this is about you being too dominant if you're a woman. Most Capricorn women have that, everybody, right? Men will tell you, you treat me like a dog. Most of you will recognize that, right? Capricorns. I mean, you're at the end of the zodiac belt. You're being ruled by Saturn, everybody, right? You're the goat. You rule money, your fame. You are the gatekeeper of heaven. You rule karma. I mean, you're not suppressing everybody. If they are on their level, their own level, and they master that, right? They would never say to you, treat me like a dog. When people say that, first of all, you don't treat them like a dog. A dog is loyal, right? So let's not talk about dogs. That's one thing. The other one is they get the opportunity, right, everybody? Literally the opportunity to master themselves and go beyond that, but they're not taking it. I also have a person here with a short attention span here, Capricorn. So this is the dragon and the octopus reversed, right? They might tell you, yeah, I have ADHD, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, of course you do, right? ADHD, everybody, is a surplus of energy that's not being directed, not being canalized. So if people are saying you have ADHD, blah, 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 in this world, everybody, they use it to sell medicine. Really simple. We all know that. On a spiritual level, we know that that's the truth, right? So maybe this person's saying, yeah, but I have ADHD. Yeah, fine that you have ADHD, darling. You still got to be in a normal relationship, a respectful relationship with Capricorn. Right, Capricorn? You don't care about this ADHD stuff. Who cares about ADHD? You still need to be respectful. You still got to go to work. You still got to pay your bills. You still got to be honest. You still got to show up. You still got to work on a relationship. Am I right? Or am I right, everybody? You know I'm right. Double tap that screen, hit that like button, join, subscribe, everybody. And also press all for all notifications. Yeah? That is the message here, Capricorns. Right? This person, by the way, has absolutely no grip on you, no hold, right? Look, it's reversed. So whatever they try, right? Whatever they try to do, it's just not possible. And they feel trapped. So show me the love, please. Final messages. Show me the love between the two of you, because this looks rather complex. Show me the love, please, that the both of you have that you don't want to admit. The Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah. This is Libra energy, right? For loads of you, family came between the two of you. Ace of Swords. Others of you, the Ace of Swords, everybody, is you both feel damage on a level, because this octopus, right, is also the psyche, right? So on a psychological level, you used to equal stand each other. I don't know what happened between the two of you. I don't know who this is for you, Capricorns. Yeah, there you are, the world. You're saying it's fine. Astro Pretty DDT, it's okay. I'm sitting on my couch here. You're sitting on their couch too, Capricorns. They still have your pictures. When they're on the couch, they're thinking about you. I don't know, your favorite blanket is still there. Whatever this is, okay? You're on their couch too. The world, it's all about you. Ice creams, whatever this is, right? Ice cream, I did a reading, I don't know. I think it was Virgo, I don't know for sure. Check out the video section, okay? It's ice cream or ice cream. Or was it Taurus? I think it was Taurus. I don't know. Go check it out in the video section. Yeah? Now, everybody. Yes. This is the message that I have. Yeah, you're below here. Death is here. There you are in the upright. So. Okay. Capricorns, this is the situation. Yes, they are definitely obsessed with you. But there's a lot of things here, right? That, yeah, it's poisonous. The relationship is poisonous. Maybe Poisson, there's a fish between the two of you, Pisces, or Pisces is involved. I have no idea, right? Okay, Capricorns, that was you. We're going to continue a little bit with you. Thank you so much for the 126 likes. I'm also going to do this reading for Leo at the end, okay? What else can I do for you, Capricorns? Because there are 3 readings, right, in the live section for you. In the video section, you found all zodiac signs except Leo, which is in the live section. And also today, another Leo was done. Aquarius and Pisces is still uploading, so it's not in the video section. Other than that, all readings have been done, video, live section. And in the live section, you have multiple videos for you, Capricorn, and also for Leo. Yeah, and Libra is, by the way, also with Sagittarius and you, Capricorn, together with Leo in another reading that I did. Yeah, and today I did another Leo reading. Yeah. So I think we're going to wrap it up, Capricorns. Yes, a message again. I'm going to go to a new platform. I'm already organizing that. Because, you know, YouTube clearly doesn't like it that, people love my reading, so they're blocking it. So I'm going to go to a new channel. I will let you know when it's the time for that one, everybody. And then we go further on a new channel, right? Which is not going to be YouTube. Yeah, YouTube will only be very short readings, and then I will refer to that channel. Because it makes no sense, right? When people are not getting their notifications. I don't have time, everybody, to manage YouTube also, right? It's like ridiculous, right? Don't make any sense, everybody. Do your work, YouTube. Yeah, stop blocking and, do all that stuff to people. Yeah, that's a message for the CEO. The CEO, right? Act like a CEO. Yeah? Okay. And you are Indian, by the way. And this is coming from a Brahmin, daughter of a Brahmin priest, yeah? That's for you. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Let's do some final messages, Capricorns. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do some astrology or maybe just 7 days? Let me know. If you want to purchase a reading, everybody, you can also do that right now in the live reading. You know that, right? 33 euros. You can use any payment method. You go to goddessdragontarot.com, select tarot reading, and then you can select all tarot readings there. Also, YouTube live reading is there, a selection. If you select that one, then you can pay 33 euros. Also, PayPal you can do, yeah? Let's see. Hey, let me be frank. 7 days? Shall we do 7 days, everybody? Yes. Hey, Kate. Welcome, welcome, all of you, okay? Yes. Subscribe, everybody. Join the club. Join the family, everybody. Yes. 7 days. She wants 7 days, everybody. Okay. I'm going to take 7 days here, okay? You also have those 7 days in other readings, everybody. Let me see. Here we go. By the way, let me be frank. Did you receive your compatibility birth chart reading? Did you download it, darling? Because that one was delivered. And Sunday, everybody, again, a lot of readings will be sent out again. Bear with me, okay? But let me be frank, your compatibility birth chart reading was done. Did you receive it? I don't know whether you downloaded it, darling. I don't know, okay? Okay, you want 7 days, everybody? Let's go to 7 days. Shall we just take, you know, I mean, every time when we do it right, if it's a new week, I will do that. But if it's during the week, I would just go on Wednesday in this case, yeah? Okay, perfect. You received it. Okay, bear with me, darling, because you have a final part, right? All of you, please bear with me, right? I was recovering for a few days, everybody. And Sunday, a lot of you will be receiving your birth chart reading. If you want one, everybody, don't miss out. Go to goddessdragontarot.com, everybody. Can somebody write down, everybody, weekly or Capricorn Love Tarot reading weekly messages? Let me be frank, says in the loop. Yes, got all of them. They were amazing. I emailed you after I got my birth chart, just not after the relationship. Okay. Okay, darling. Let's see. Here we go. Thank you, Andreda. Here we go. Let's go to Wednesday, everybody. Yeah? Wednesday. Wednesday. It could be any Wednesday, but we're going to focus, of course, on the coming Wednesday. Wednesday, tomorrow. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Capricorns on Wednesday, Ace of Wands is reversed here. I don't know who all these people are, okay, but everybody is like afraid of you. They're feeling like you're a threat. They're intimidated by you. I mean, like I said, right, somebody's smoking on screen. I told you, right, this person, they're vaping this, and they want to talk like they are the queen or something like that, right? Dumb person, literally, look, smoking. Do you see that screen? Maybe even drinking, I don't know. So Wednesday, this person is going to try to lash out. They're not even a Capricorn, everybody, or if it's a Capricorn, it's a low vibrational one. They're not beyond you, right? Who is this fool? Who do they think they are, right? This person is ugly, like beyond ugly, everybody, right? Bottom feeder ugly, right? So Wednesday, there's again this energy here. And for loads of you, this is a tarot reader who's vaping on screen, right? There you go. So this is attack. The Ace of Wands is also Aries energy. So if you don't want to go drinking or smoking, don't change your mind on Wednesday. People are saying, let's go, let's do this, Capricorn. I don't know. Others of you, drinking and driving is never a good idea. I don't know who does that. There's something about Porsche or Porsche, or the porch, or porridge, or rich, or porry, or something is just poor, right? Nah. Hollywood, by the way, is in the background. Yes. So on Wednesday, be careful about people that are not stimulating you, but are trying to destroy you. If they're doing something online, let them be, especially if this is this vaping tarot reader, right? Who looks like beyond the shit show, right? Bottom feeder, ugly energy. Let it be, everybody. They're just trying to copycat you, and they want to be Satan's favorite. They don't decide that, right? We are Capricorns, we're the devil, right? And then this person says, huh? What? Who is this fool? Right? You wish you were a fool, right? You wish you were an Aquarius, idiot. Right? Maybe you have Aquarius in your chart. I don't know. Others of you, if you're not getting along here with an Aries, maybe it's an Aries, I don't know. Maybe this is somebody smoking, vaping, drinking, online. Also, people are watching you, obsessed with you, right? Look, like crazy energy. You see that? Tennessee whiskey. Songs, right? Somebody's jealous because you sing. They can't sing. Who is this fool? Yeah, it's a fool that can sing. Oh, shoot. Yeah, right? On Thursday, you are reversed here, Capricorns. Knight of Pentacles. So whatever this is, maybe this is about a break. If you are going to party on Wednesday or whatever you're going to do here, drinking, clubbing, drugs, or you're going to have a headache, a severe headache on Thursday. And there is no pill that's going to help you because it's reversed. So you could be rise and shining, everybody, right? Do your thing, start working on your day. Or you could be literally ill or sick here because somebody's trying to poison you, on Wednesday. You see? Then I have Friday. Somebody is literally falling out of the sky. This could literally be a suicide. You see it in the news. You're going to hear it in the news. Somebody jumped off a building. Others of you, if somebody's suicidal, everybody ask for professional help. Somebody's not joking. They're going to do it. Yeah? So don't say on Friday when somebody says, I'm going to do it. I'm going to throw myself. Capricorn, you don't love me. I'm going to throw myself off the building. Don't say, good. Good for you. Do that. Don't say that. This one means it, okay? That's not a joke, everybody. I'm literally being serious here. Don't do it. Don't tell them. Good. Let's see how far you can jump, how high you can jump, how low you can jump. Others of you, there's something here, right? Whatever is going to be found out here, this is not an accident or a natural death. This is murder. Murder, She Wrote. Jessica Fletcher. So this is on Friday, okay? Others of you, I don't know, okay? If you don't trust somebody and they're saying, you know what? I have a romantic dinner, Capricorns. Let's go to the top and let's have a romantic dinner and then we're going to dance on the balcony. No. Maybe no. I don't know. If you're dealing with crazy here, right? That's maybe not a good idea, okay? Maybe this already happened. It wasn't a natural death. It's murder, everybody. Yeah? There's a scandal also, everybody here, okay? There's another scandal coming out here. This is also about big institutions, multinationals, corruption here, right? And if you are fighting against these people, then, of course, right, this is in your favor. Yes, and everybody's falling down. That was your other reading. Literally falling down. Yeah? And then we have Saturday. Saturday is about your house. Maybe you're going to have a musical. Maybe you have a performance. Maybe you're going to watch somebody having a performance, something of your child. Maybe you're an artist. Maybe you are responsible for the setup or the scene or the production, whatever this is, right? 4 of Wands, castles. Maybe you're going to go to a castle, to a mansion, or to, I don't know, by the way, 2 buildings are here, right? Maybe you're into real estate. That could also be the case, right? You're into real estate. Yeah. Others of you, you could be saying no to a Leo on Saturday, or maybe you want a Leo and you're saying no and the Leo still wants you. Maybe you're with the Leo, reconciliation with the Leo. Leo still wants you, okay? And Aries, by the way, also, that's my 4 of Wands. Aries and Leo. So Saturday looks really good. Also, maybe something with your family, engagement. Maybe you want to do an announcement. Saturday is really good for that. Sunday is a 5 of Wands reverse, which is a 4 of Wands. This is like, Saturday there's a party or whatever this is, an event. Maybe you're an event planner, I don't know. And then the 5 of Wands is reversed on Sunday. So these are people, oh my God, I went to the party of my Capricorn. Food was so bad. It was such a bad party, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? These people are bottom feeders anyhow. Capricorns, you don't care, right? Their opinion does not matter. I mean, you didn't make food. You didn't have the party for them, right? These are all negative people. Look. Oh, Capricorn's party was so bad, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, who cares, you're saying, right? So, whatever this is, by the way, also a lot of gossiping, right? I don't know. Everybody's against you. You have a peaceful house here, Capricorns. Just be mindful on Wednesday and Thursday. And by the way, I also have somebody here, okay, on Friday that literally falls, has an accident. Oh, this is murder because this is in a hotel or a motel, everybody. They're being found, right, in a hotel, motel. We already know what that is about, everybody. When people are found in hotels, motels, right, it's never a natural death, right? It never is, everybody, right? Others of you, Friday, P. Diddy, there's news about P. Diddy again. Yeah? There's also something about a train station or vehicles, okay? Whatever this is on Friday. Others of you, this is like, you know, this is like when you're in the building and then there is this kind of exercise. Like everybody out now, we're going to do a rehearsal, right, of a emergency situation. Be careful because you leave your laptop or your phone or whatever, it gets stolen. Make sure that you take everything with you. Right? I know in an emergency situation, they're going to say, no, it's not needed, you know. That's the whole emergency situation, right? You leave everything behind. In this case, somebody knows that and wants to steal from you. Let's see this here, okay? On Friday, what is this? If this is something that you're going to see on the news. Oh, maybe this one is, you know, Jeremy, right? Or it's because of Jeremy, or it's Jeremy's fault, or it's about Jeremy. You know who this is, right? Others of you, these are Kings of Swords, judges and lawyers, everybody. They're all falling. CEOs, CFOs, CTOs. They're all fake, all corrupt. Look, King of Swords, right? And this is, of course, porn stars, right? By the way, this was in the Aries reading. They're all falling, right? It's the King of Swords. I don't know why he is the King of Swords, everybody. I mean, ugh. Why would you want to put this guy as a King of Swords in there? I mean, honestly, okay, let's just continue. Right? I'm sorry, this is, I don't know who ever made this deck, but maybe that's the joke behind it, right? I mean, you don't have to be intellectual to be in porn, right? Maybe that's the joke behind it. I don't know. You don't, right? I mean, it's truth, right? Maybe you are on OnlyFans and the people are saying that it's supposed to hurt you. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. You're right. So now what? You're right. Right? Let's see, okay. What else do we have here? Let's see on Monday. What's this Monday here about this Ace of Wands? All negative people, online people negative about you. A tarot reading that's a tarot reader that's vaping. Ugh, right? What's this about? Ugh, the Addams family is even reversed. So they're jealous because you have the Addams family. They want your Addams family. Or maybe they want your Adam. You're with Adam. Or maybe your name is Eve. Or Evelyn. Or Ava. Or Avi. Or Evie. So whomever, whatever this is on Wednesday, they want everybody to be upset, blah, blah, blah. You don't care. Maybe this is social media, right? The laptop is here, right? Who cares? Everybody is just social media, right? Somebody's like, I am going to ruin your life and I'm going to take over your Addams family. This person has no family, by the way, right? They have no real family. It's social media, everybody. Come on, that's not family, right? Real family is people that see you on a day-to-day basis, right? Let's just be honest, everybody, right? I don't know. Somebody is jealous of what? I don't know of what. Why are they so jealous of the Addams family that you have? What is this jealousy? Oh, Trinity is here. Neo. 7 of Wands is reversed. Because your family and you are not allowing any bottom feeders or vaping on-screen bottom feeders. Do you see that? Your family, by the way, is also protecting you. If you have a family, your family's protecting you, right? Your ancestors are protecting you. It's like, oh, I wish I had these ancestors. Well, you don't. Yeah, who is this fool? Well, it's a fool with a lot of ancestors, right? And fool is Aquarius, so that's not really a fool, right? Okay, on Tuesday, like I said, Capricorns, if you made the right decisions on Wednesday, if you make the right decisions, then on Thursday you don't need something here against a headache or getting ill or whatever this is, okay? You can't get out of your bed, like I said. If you make your right decisions on Wednesday, tomorrow, that is on our time, right? Or any Wednesday, then Thursday will be just fine. Yeah, make the right decisions, please. Because on Thursday, you're going to be like, okay, you get a message of somebody. I know what you did last summer. Somebody's trying to blackmail you. Let them blackmail you. Whatever this is hacking, spying, whatever they're doing. Whatever. Right? In other words, everybody, go to the police, go to, ask for professional help, right? Wednesday is really important, everybody. I don't know what you're going to do here, but if you don't take the right decision, then on Thursday, there's going to be issues here. 5 of Pentacles. These are, by the way, all Pentacles here. Be careful also, okay, about clients and money and something like that here on Wednesday. Just say no, whatever this is. They're asking something that is exorbitant or is just not done in your business. Say no. That's the advice. You can do whatever you want to do. Okay? Others of you, you're going to be asked here on Wednesday or Thursday whether you are involved here. They're like, do you know this person? Yeah, so? Yeah, because this and this and this. Okay, I don't know about that. Yeah, but... I don't know, okay, somebody's lying also about an alibi or an alibi. They're saying that they were with you. They're not with you. So you're saying, sorry, this person wasn't with me. Yeah, I was somewhere else, you're saying. Literally, you're saying, listen, who that? I don't know who that is. Yeah, but you know this person, right? Because something happened and blah, 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 blah. You're saying, listen, that person wasn't with me. I don't even know them. Okay, I was somewhere else. I was doing something else, right? Look at the difference, right? Others of you, Wednesday and Thursday, somebody's be all negative, right? Look, you're in this energy, right? Stay in your own beautiful energy. Who cares about all these people that are negative, right? They always want something, everybody, whatever this is. It's your beauty, it's your handsomeness, it's your brain, it's your family, it's your money, it's your work, it's your career, your diplomas. They want something, right? Right? Now, let's see on Saturday, right? Because Saturday looks really good. You're having a party. You're organizing a party. Everybody's there. Looks really good. So why is this so good for you? Because of the 8 of Cups reversed. Okay, there's something here about a return. Sorry, the 9 of Cups reversed. Yeah, the 8 of Cups. There's something here about leaving, coming and going. And it seems to be a small thing here. This is Pisces reverse, right? It's not big. So this is like a small get-together or, you know. And on Sunday, yeah, that could also be the case. Everybody's like, why were we not invited? Capricorn gave a party. We were not there. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like you're not supposed to be here. This is only for, you know, a small selection of people. Yeah, but we should be there too. You're saying, no, you shouldn't be there too. Otherwise, you would have seen me, you said, right? There's something also here with announcing it, right? You see that? It's like an announcement. This could be your wedding, by the way, Capricorns. You know how it goes, right? When you get married, everybody's like, oh, even people that you just know a second. Oh, can I come to your wedding? It's going to be amazing. You're like, wait a minute. I just know you for a second. Who said that you're going to be at my wedding? Right, Capricorns? Who said that? So people are also trying to force themselves on you. What is the 5 of Wands reverse? It's still a 4 of Wands, right? So you're good to go. Saturday and Sunday looks really good. The High Priestess is here, right? So there are witches looking at you. You're saying, keep looking at me, witches. Be a witch. Good for you, you're saying. If that makes you happy by looking at me, doing witchcraft on me, you're saying good, right? Have a blast. And yeah. Final message for the whole week, right? Which we have is the left, right, over of Wednesday, of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Final message. Oh. Yeah, I told you, right? There's going to be another one, everybody. I'm the only tarot reader, right? That informed you, right, about Charlie Kirk, right? You see this card? Do you see that? Oh, Virgo Tarot Reader. Do you see that, darling? Are you jealous that you did not predict that, darling? Ah, Virgo Tarot Reader. That's such a pity, right? In the Sagittarius reading, I predicted that, right? So there's another one coming in, yeah? Yeah, FBI is here. There's the president again, look. Trump is here, or any president of any country, right? This could also be a hit, everybody, on Trump. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Capricorns. Yeah? Is there maybe anything that you want to know? For instance, would you like to know what Trump is going to decide on his agenda, his political agenda as a president? Because, you know, left or right, the whole world, right, is connected to America. That's just how it works, right? Economical speaking, right? We also have, of course, the BRIC, right? Brazil, Russia, India. We have China, right? Which is the counterpart, right? You're welcome, Maxine. Maybe I should do Leo in a different reading, everybody. Maybe separate. Let me know. Would you love that or not? Yes, and how long we will have to endure his leadership. Okay. Now, listen, I already said you right to all of you regarding Charlie Kirk, right? We don't celebrate people's downfall, everybody. I can give you information, of course, right? Some of you are pro, some of you are con. These people, you decide for yourself. I'm just here to give you the messages. You decide what you want to do with it, yeah? But please be respectful in the chat. We do not celebrate people's death or all that stuff. We never do that, right? That's for low vibrational people. Yeah? Okay. I have a message, okay? It's a frequency about Trump. There's something about a stripper. There is a stripper that's coming forward that says, I am the stripper of Trump and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, exciting news. We all know that people do that on that level, right? Okay. And Epstein is also coming out here. Okay, let's see. Can somebody put in Capricorn Trump? Okay. Everybody, you can love, you can hate, you can do whatever you want to do, right? Just be respectful in the chat, please. Yes. Because the people that are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, I'm sorry, but that's it's disgusting. It says a lot about our society, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see about his plans, everybody, for the world. By the way, let's do all of them. Shall we do that? Let's do Trump, let's do Netanyahu, and let's do Russia and India and China. Shall we do that? Thank you, everybody. By the way, Trump is a Gemini. Yeah? So for those who want to know, maybe he has Capricorn in his chart. I have no idea. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see about Trump first, okay? Let's see what the dynamics are, okay? Whatever this is. So this is Trump. Oh, the witchcraft reversed. That is good, right? The high priestess reversed. I will tell you that in a moment, okay? So this is Trump. This is Netanyahu. This is Putin. This is India. And this is China. Let's look at the dynamics. Oh, Cassiope. Okay. We have the Page of Cups reversed here, which looks like this. So they're all disagreeing here. So, look. God is stepping in. God is saying, you don't decide anyhow. Yes, God has never installed any kings or queens. Human beings have done that, everybody. No emperors, no emperors. They have not been installed, right? When we say the Lord, right, that's also incorrect because that is a translation of Aramaic into Greek and Roman, right? But if you look at the Aramaic original text of the Bible, everybody, there is no reference, right, to saying that God is Lord, right? Or Queen or King, right? Right? So God says, I am the only authority here. And, this one is reversed. And this one is pointing. So they're calling, they're in discussion, everybody's disagreeing. They're all pointing to each other and they're all saying, your religion, your culture, your spirituality is all bad. You, right? Now, this is why we have this here, right? Because there we have the corruption, blah, blah, blah. Do you see that? Okay, now, Trump has the, and I'm going to leave this here, by the way. Trump has the high priestess reversed, the high priest, right? So there is, how do you say that? There is pressure here from religious and from spiritual, new age, whatever you want to call it, right? These communities are pressuring Trump. Trump has the high priestess reversed, everybody. Let's just explain who Trump is, right? He's a Gemini. Gemini is the most intellectual, but yes, it's also the biggest scammer, right? There's a reason why he has all these, conflicts, right, with the law and also court cases, right? People forget about that when it comes to Trump, but there's a lot of court cases, right, that he has on his name, right? So the high priestess reversed, right, is also he who knows, in this case, does not know, right, and cannot tell. So he's really in the dark about something here. So what is that? What is that? Wow. Another major arcana. It's about judgment. So this is, of course, the war that's going on. This is casualties. These are people, right, that need help. This is also medical. I don't know in America, everybody, what the medical, right, policy is. But he knows that all these people in America are against him because of that. Medical is not arranged in your country correctly. So when it comes to medical, health, care, all that stuff, there's pressure here. Yeah? I also want to say something else, right? This is witchcraft and this is also, blood, right? So there's something here about organ trafficking, right? And again, everybody, I'm just giving you the messages. I'm not saying that he's responsible for that, yeah? I'm just saying that there is an involvement here about him as a president, right, being confronted with these messages, yeah? And he's experiencing pressure because of that, yeah? Medical costs in America are high, apparently. Do you recognize that in the chat, everybody? Medical costs are high. And it's almost not possible for an American citizen to pay their health bill or health costs. Do you recognize that? Because this is what he has here, right? See that? There's also something with the FDA, which is the Food and Drug Administration, right? FDA is important for the acknowledgement, approval, everybody, for all our food, drinks, but also medicine. Very true. I see 10 million% true. Aloha. Okay. So we're on track here, right, regarding Trump. So this is on his agenda because he knows that in America, people are not standing for it anymore. This is the American people standing up saying, healthcare, medicine, medical care is really bad. We can't afford it. And it's crazy because those are bare necessities. We need that, right? I see loads of you confirming it. Well, excellent, everybody. Because it means that this is really on his agenda and he's really experiencing a lot of pressure out of it. And he really doesn't know what to do, everybody, because you need to fund this, right? And the money needs to come from somewhere, right? And then it looks like, if I look at the energy here, let me know, Capricorns, or anybody that's listening, it looks like you have a very high percentage in America of old people. Am I seeing that correctly? We call that in the Netherlands vergrijzing. It's an economical term, everybody, which we use, right? To also use and apply statistics about what to, budget regarding our government budget. Yeah. So there's a lot of old people here there's a lot of them. In other words, there are a lot of old people that are not part, everybody, of the economy anymore. They're not participating. Are you with me, everybody? So most of them, they're just sick, ill, and they cannot even pay for that. They're elderly people, yeah. Thank you, Manifolding Mai. So this is also another thing that he has on the agenda. There's pressure here, everybody, because at the same time, there is a war going on, right? At the same time, he's pulling back also. He's doing his whole tariff, approach strategy, right? But that also means that people are pulling back, right? So he has less resources. Are you with me, everybody? Right? Most people in America can't retire. I see that here. So these are exorbitant medical bills, everybody, right? Like exorbitant. Like what kind of bills are these? This is like 100,000, 50,000, like crazy bills when you were in the hospital, right? And it's doing a lot to the American people. The American people is demotivated. The American people is also hurt. They don't feel protected. They also feel that they can't do everything at the same time. They have to take care of their family, of this, of that, of this, of that. It's too much. And then elderly people who have paid in the system and contributed their resources all of their lives. Thank you, Aloha. Well, there you go, right? There's a huge gap here. So none of these people are being taken care of. They also know that youngsters are against what is going on in America. They want Trump to fix that, or they need the president, someone to fix it, right? Final message here about America. So this is on his mind right now. The King of Cups is reversed. This is Magnum, right? So there is no overnight success, everybody, okay? Everybody's a rapper, a star, blah, 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 overnight success. It does not exist, everybody, unless you went to P. Diddy party, and we know what happened there, right? Okay. So the Knight of Cups is reversed here. And in this case, he really doesn't know what to do. There's also an issue here with cars, everybody, vehicle industry. The vehicle industry is an issue. The metal industry is an issue in America. So he needs to fix that too, okay? There could be huge, reorganizations, or organizations are literally going to disappear. If you live in America, it has everything to do with metal itself. I also get something with aluminium. So there's a shortage here of certain kind of metals. And there's definitely an issue here with the car business. Definitely. Could also be because of Lexus, right? What is it? What is it? Not Lexus. What is it? The car of Elon Musk. How do you call that car, everybody? I don't even like that car. It's such a non-comfortable car. What's that car called, everybody? Anyways, you know, right? Elon Musk also had a Tesla. Thank you very much. Okay, Tesla. Others of you? Oh, now it becomes interesting, everybody. Somebody is preparing an attack here on Trump, an assassination. Why? Because look, this is the beast, right? He has the beast, right? I'm going to tell you this, everybody. The moment you're going to see that an attempt was done on Trump regarding the beast assassination, it's an inside job. This is somebody who did something with the beast. Literally. This is also witchcraft. This is a coup. This is people that want Trump gone. Yeah? If you're going to hear anything about the beast, then know that they try to attempt some kind of assassination on Trump. Yeah? Now, whether you're pro or con, everybody, I'm just here to give you the messages. You can decide whatever you want to do with these messages. Yeah? Let's go, everybody, to Netanyahu, right? Because Netanyahu is here with the Ace of Cups. By the way, both Trump and Netanyahu were quite handsome men, right? Have you seen them in their younger years, everybody? Trump was like, phew, hello, and Netanyahu was like, whoo. I don't know whether you've seen them in their younger years. By the way, I predicted in another Capricorn reading, everybody, a explosion or something like that in Miami. Be extra mindful, okay? Yeah? Netanyahu. Netanyahu, everybody, most people don't know that, but has the same background as Trump. A lot of court cases, everybody. A lot of court cases. Netanyahu has a wife. She's called Sarah. And Sarah and Netanyahu have a standard of living, everybody, where they have extreme luxurious gifts and presents of all kind of people that support them, which, you know, it happens there anyhow, right? But this is so extreme that Sarah drinks every day bottles of champagne. That's known, everybody. Things that I'm saying, by the way, this is a prediction, by the way, of Trump, right, regarding economics and other things. But this is truth. Also that Trump used to be a very handsome guy. I mean, he was, right? Netanyahu, everybody, has the Ace of Cups here, right? So this is Cancer. Netanyahu is making sure that he always bypasses the law. He's a Libra, by the way, right? And by the way, thank you. Who was that? Laura, was it? Laura was referring to Cindy. That's some kind of tarot reader. Who suddenly says, oh, Netanyahu is a Libra. Yeah, you got that from me, darling, right? Because nobody says that, right? So thank you, Laura, for mentioning that again, right? But Netanyahu as a Libra, everybody, with the Ace of Cups, right? Is wanting everybody to bypass all legalities. And he's focusing on that. I don't know whether you've seen that, everybody, but Netanyahu has created a plan, everybody, where he shows on a map what he's going to take over. That includes also part of Lebanon and also part of Egypt. So there you go with the Ace of Cups, right? He wants to build houses there, wants to put vehicles in there. It's the motherland, right? Ace of Cups, Cancer, right? Motherland, right? And whatever it takes, he wants that. Yeah? We do see this Ace of Cups here and this Peace Bird, right? So this is another thing, right? Most people don't know that, everybody. There was an attack in Qatar, right? Right? But Qatar has been negotiating constantly between Israel and Hamas. Did you know, all of you, that Israel has been paying off Hamas constantly via Qatar? Did you know that? Like suitcases with money, periodically, like with a fixed periodicity. Did you know that? So what the hell is going on there, right? What is that? Is that about Israel, the promised land? Nah, I don't think so, right? So he's hiding here behind the dove, right? The peace dove. At the same time, he's trying to make sure that he can, do his stuff here. But legal-wise, of course, this is not allowed, right? This is also the moon, right? So a lot of secrets, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul, right? So this is also what he does, right, with his war. Let's see. Plans of Netanyahu. The Ace of Pentacles is here. Okay, there's going to be an announcement. Oh, yay, Chemina. Wow. Well, there's Netanyahu. Chemicals. He's going to use chemicals. Do you see that? So he has all the land. Look, nobody's on the land anymore. Look. You see that? Everything is gone in the background. Clean. Do you see that? Ethnic cleansing, we call that, everybody. Just to be clear on that, right? It's international law. It's all against international law, right? But okay. Ethnic cleansing. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles here, right? So his plans are to make a very beautiful boulevard and a beautiful Israel. Ace of Pentacles is Capricorn, right? So he's going to pump a lot of money in it. Like literally, right? He might even record a song. And then he's going to say, yeah, this is our land. I mean, you cannot have it more obvious. Look. Look. Oh, Virgo is watching again. Did you see that, Virgo? Virgo tarot reader? Did you see that? Okay. So this is Netanyahu, everybody. Let's go to Putin. Putin has the Ten of Pentacles reversed, right? Which is exactly what's going on. He is promoting, right? Stimulating in Russia for women, right? To have children. Have you seen that? He has literally been asking that. And it's on the news, everybody. It's on the telly. Where families are being motivated, stimulated, right? They need to create babies. Right? Right? Let's see, okay. Ten of Pentacles reversed here. So he needs more Russians. He really needs production go up. Babies. He needs babies. The Nine of Pentacles is here. People are single. There's the announcement. You see? And there's J.R. Ewing. We need more fathers. We need more money. We need more oil. Okay? If we look at Ukraine and everything else that he's doing right, look, he's J.R. Ewing. We all know what J.R. Ewing does, right? This is about oil elements, everybody, right? This is all a war, right? About, yeah. He's also controlling the media, of course, right? So he's going to do more of that. Yeah. And again, everybody, I'm not saying that I'm against or that I'm pro Trump or Putin or Netanyahu. I'm just giving you the messages here. Yeah. Then we have India and China here, right? So India has the Ace of Swords reversed here, right? Now, let's see what this is about. What is this with India, their plans? Yeah. India has made a negotiation, everybody, and they are not going to come back on that. They're saying this is it. Whatever happens in the world, this is ours. This is our negotiation. And anybody coming on this, land or ground is going to be a huge issue. Ace of Swords is like, there's no way to negotiate. Let's see, okay, why is this here? There's no way to negotiate. They're saying this is our land. This is our ground. These are our people. And we don't care whether you're going to use drones or whatever. Of course, by the way, the Ace of Swords, right, and the Page of Swords, so they're reversed, right? The world is reversed. So India has beyond your knowledge, everybody, technology when it comes to war devices and weapons. Beyond, right? Okay, and then we have China here. China has crime scene reversed here, right? So what's this with China? Five of Cups reversed here. There's something here about controlling the waters, the oceans, the rivers. Asian waters also. Asia Pacific, Asian waters. They're controlling the waters and the rivers. I don't know whether you know that, but Japan is sinking, right? And there's also issues with China. For the American people in the chat, do you know that a lot of Chinese people own land in America? Do you know that? I'm curious. Do you know that? A lot of Chinese people own land in America. Do you know that? It even goes as far that farmers, they have everything has to go through these Asian peoples. Otherwise, these American farmers can't do anything. Crazy, right? You know that? If you live in Suriname, right, there's an important highway that was built there by Chinese. And if you go to Suriname, which is in South America, they rule the Chinese, almost everything there. And if you go to a shop there, everybody, it's even barely possible to talk in any other language than Chinese. So this is with crime scene, right? Do not cross. If you look at the Asian and especially the Chinese, right? If you look at TikTok, right? TikTok is Chinese, right? It's Asian. It's Chinese, right? This is their strategy. They have a Chinese TikTok and they have a TikTok for the rest of the world, right? Right? In China, the TikTok is... So many things are prohibited. It's prohibited, everybody. But the TikTok for the rest of the world, any crazy stuff that you can think of, anything that's forbidden, prohibited is on there, right? That's the Chinese strategy. So this is how they, in fact, contaminate all other countries. And then China stays clean. Are you with me on this one? That's what they do. You see? So this crime scene do not cross, right, is basically via TikTok, social media, creating contradictions between cultures and countries. And then, in the background, enjoying that. That is the Chinese policy, everybody. Yeah. Having said that, let's see what their policy, the strategy is right now when we look at the world. Hey, Brenham, all of you pure soul. Good to see you, okay? Do you like these political readings, by the way, everybody? Let me know, okay? If you love them, let me know. Let me see. Yeah, look. The whole world is using their TikTok. Of course, they have spyware. They see everything that's happening and they're saying, shh, let them go against each other, all these countries. Look. Like literally. Do you see that? You like it, everybody? Okay. Then maybe we should just include this, right, in the Capricorn reading. Right? Like the video, by the way, and subscribe if you're saying, I love this. I love this political tarot reading. So now we have Pisces here reversed, right? So they're saying, shh. And by the way, just like India, China also has weapons here, right? That are mass destruction weapons. Do you see that? And these are not ordinaries, right? These are reversed. So I'm just saying, yeah? Sabrina, if you want to know the spying, right? They have spyware, right? So everybody is using the devices, right? It's just as simple. It's in our telephones anyhow, everybody. We know that, right? We don't have any telephones, everybody. Those are tracking devices, right? Which is okay. I mean, if they want to track us, by all means, go ahead, right? But in this case, we're talking about a higher level, right? You're welcome, Manifolding My, all of you, okay? Let's go to Gaza, because we also have Qatar now, right? So Qatar has been in negotiation, everybody, but also has been literally the approval of the money that's being paid to Hamas. That's fact, everybody. It's fact. Well, there you go, right? They pick up the money and they go again. Look, like literally. Eight of Cups. They pick up the money and they leave again. So we talk about Gaza, right? We have the moon here and we have the Five of Pentacles. So we have a lot of, There's the war. There's Netanyahu. Okay, so. If we look at the Gaza, everybody, there's, of course, right, we saw that in the Charlie Kirk too, right? A lot of people are starting to hate religion because people are saying that because of religion, it's okay, right, to attack people or to destroy people, right? Which is not, everybody. It's never okay. There's nowhere in the Bible where God says that it's okay to destroy people, right? Is it? This whole energy that we have here, right, is about all these people believing, right? Because there's an agenda behind it that we don't know, right? And of course, loads of you know, especially with the holy events, right? You know. But following that agenda, everybody, still is about exposing a lot of things that cannot be hidden anymore. It's impossible to hide it anymore. Because people become critical, right? And there's nothing wrong with critical, by the way. Yesterday, I saw a very respectful debate between Charlie Kirk and a lady. And she was saying that she was Jewish and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. But it was really respectful, everybody, right? And I don't know this Charlie Kirk guy, but if it gets really intensified or heavy, then my guess is, everybody, that if you did approach him in a certain way, you got that same energy back. And I think that is what people are so celebrating about. You have nothing to celebrate about, because you haven't shut somebody down. Even people that never knew of Charlie Kirk now know him. I didn't know him. Did you know him? I did not know him, everybody. So you think you shut him down, but you didn't. Even people that don't know him now know him, everybody. Right? So hidden agendas, all this stuff, right? Let's see. 8 of Cups, hidden agendas. Literally. So many people don't know, right, about the payment that's being done to Hamas. It's like, why are they being paid, everybody? Like, yoo-hoo. What's the construction behind it? Why are we paying for violence? Can anybody explain that? Just think about it. Just think about it. Really logical. Why are we paying for violence? Yes, you see a lot of people, you didn't know him, right, in the chat. So this is my point. This is what I said in the Sagittarius reading in the video. He's not dead. And then, of course, people that are not up to par spiritually, like, what do you mean? Yeah. Right? This is how it works, right? Allora, everybody, this is the reading. I think I'm going to do Leo different, in a different reading. Yes, I am really glad that loads of you were here. Yes. And maybe I will do Leo tomorrow. I don't know. I have to check, everybody. Expect on Sunday a lot of birth chart readings to be delivered. Like I said, everybody, I've been recovering from a cold, right? A small virus, not a big one, right? But still I had to recover. And I wasn't going to go live today, but I had a Leo reading, a special one for them. And then you see that it rolled over in your reading, right? Everything is, of course, connected, right? Maybe you have Leo in your chart. Go check it out. I don't know. In the video sections, you can hype them, everybody. If you can please all hype those videos for me, that will be really good for the algorithm. And unfortunately, I have to ask that, right? Because YouTube is, just not sending out notifications, right? They love that. The CEO of YouTube is sleeping really good because notifications are not being sent out. So we are glad that we can contribute to that, right? And everybody, at a certain moment, I will have a new platform which will not be on YouTube. And maybe I will have some shorts here, very short readings, but I will go on a new platform. That is something that I have decided, because it makes no sense, everybody, for people, right, to, shadow ban, right? My channel, everybody, right? I mean, we know that we give the best messages in the world, right? Unless you are this vaping terror, they're like, who's that fool? Oh, you think you're all that? Yeah, we think we're all that, darling. You did not predict Charlie, did you? Did you predict that? You didn't, right? Ah. Okay, now shut up. Sit your ass down. Now, everybody, this is your reading. Yes, you're welcome, everybody. Yes, it was an honor to do this for you. Capricorn, you saw it in your other reading, right? Or whether you are a Gemini, a Libra, a Cancer, I don't know who you are. Whatever is your reading, it's your reading, right? There's a lot of hate going on. Let people hate. We also literally see that also with the assassination. This is trying to shut somebody down, literally, right? Now, we're not going to stand for that, everybody, not also on my channel, right? So I'm going to make sure that at a certain moment we're going to go somewhere else, everybody. And whomever will be there, right? And it will be a frame or a channel or a net work or whatever we're going to call it, everybody, where everything can be said, including the juicy stuff that YouTube doesn't want, people to know, right? Okay, yes, thank you very much, Capricornios. Whoever's watching right now, I see we have 137 likes. That is so appreciated, everybody. Thank you so much. Go to the videos, please. Make sure that you hype them, like them, subscribe, whatever you want to do. Have a blast. GoddessDragonTarot.com if you want to buy a birth chart reading, everybody. Holy event is still open. Join, everybody. And then Sunday, a lot of readings will be sent out again. Please bear with me. Yeah? Thank you very much. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye bye. Love you all, okay? Bye bye. Bye.